Yo, what is up, team? How we doing? Holy shit. I am blasting myself with light. Jesus. Guys! Yo! Yeah! Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, ah, 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 oh, oh, oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Happy birthday to you. What's up, guys? How we doing? How are we, man? It's been I feel like I haven't streamed in a year. Buttons. God damn, that was so good. God, I fucking did that. How we doing, man? It's good to see everyone. I hope everyone's had a solid time. How was everyone's New Year, man? Who here lost a loved one to a drunk driving incident? Or who here died in a drunk driving incident? Statistically, probably one of you. That's not even. That's really not okay. Hi guys. I hope everyone's okay. You know, that's more it. I hope everyone's good. Isn't the world on fire just all the time? That's the way they like it, you know, and I never get bored. So, I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm excited for 2023. I have had a weird start to it, but that's not even really fair. I just haven't, I've done fuck all. I haven't streamed. This is the first stream of 2023, man. And let me tell you something, guys. We're going, Zach Digi, baby boy. Yo, Zach, I had to unmod you. I don't know if you know this. Very randomly, you put me into, like, shield mode or something. And, like, I was like, Zach, what the fuck did you do? I kept being like, please take me off shield mode. I thought someone like hacked your account. I don't know what happened. But you can take your sword back. Hi, how you doing, man? I'm glad you're around. No, it was so sudden. It was like the most random thing, Zach. Like, no, I had no idea what happened. I was like, Zach Digital put me in shield mode? And it made it so it deleted the entirety of my chat and made it so no one could type. It was the most bizarre thing I'd ever seen. It happened, like, in the middle of, like, just chatting. That was it. Zach, I like you too, man. I like you too. I saw your tweet. I'm sad to hear that you're going to be moving away from content creation. But for anyone here who doesn't know, Zach is, to me, a true, like, consummate pro. He's made a number of really awesome game shows. He's a very witty dude to hang out with. I don't think he's going to stream much anymore, but if Zach ever has any other endeavors, you know, and he ever announces it, he can always plug here. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm thinking I'm going to your area, maybe in, like, February. So when I do, I want to hit you up. I've never heard of shield mode, never heard of it either, man. It's for stopping hate raids. Yeah, it makes total sense. It's actually a cool thing. Oh, Frosty the Dope Man! Yo, what's up, man? Guys, everything is kind of... Nature feels like it's healing, man. Mizkif was live today. Anyone see that? He used a blow... He used a flamethrower. He used a flamethrower. He was like, all right, guys, I'm not going to be inflammatory. And then it pulled out a fucking flamethrower. I mean, mixed messages, Mizzy. I'll send you a number via Discord. I'd love that, dude. Please, please do. Bungee, skydive, etc. Zach is just like, I am done trying to live through the internet. It is not a winning strategy. And you want to know what, Zach? You're right. This thing sucks. Take it from someone who became suddenly relatively successful on the internet. It doesn't feel better. You still hate and doubt yourself every day. You just get paid more. But it doesn't ever feel better. That's the only thing I've learned. I do still love it enough to keep doing it, but holy shit. Damar Hamlin? Alright, I don't mean to be insensitive. Who's that? Is that a new camera because it looks nicer? No, this is the same cam, man. I'm just feeling good. But you get to actually have a job, which is great. It is nice to have a job because I didn't have one for a while. We didn't have one. Dude, do you want to know what sucks? I can't find my beard trimmer, and we're getting unruly here. So I'm going to have to go buy another one. He almost died on field today? Wait, what? Holy shit. Yeah, I have a job and a room, man. It's nuts. Life is wild. I'm pretty excited, man. I'm pretty excited. Just wax the beard. Oh, fuck. He's not dead, man. Don't say shit. He's fucked. He's in an ICU. Wait, did he get hit? Or is this just, like, him having, like, a heart attack of some kind? Like, what happened? Are you allowed to watch an NFL clip? Guys, we are in hashtag NRA. Can I get hashtag NRA in chat, K Kona? Hashtag NRA. Anyone? Anyone? Who here knows what NRA is? If you can successfully identify the NRA, I'll be happy. This last year is the first year I'm getting to handle Twitch taxes, and I'm horrified. I'm terrified. It's going to be so bad. Nope, it's the no react arc. That is the time we are in, which is sad because I actually do want to. Yo, Big Par! Happy fucking New Year, man. Guys, I feel a little weird today. So I ended up taking this, like, fucking Mongo, just mega nap. I mean, a true world-sundering nap just recently, like a few hours ago. Not a few hours ago. It started a few hours ago. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I am trying to see how I feel with reduced whey protein consumption. And, I feel like shit because I ate like half a carton. I mean, like you know, like those giant cartons of egg whites. I had like half of it with a single egg to get like 60 grams of protein in. I wanted to see how egg protein would do. And I just felt fucking wonky all day. So why is everything so wobbly? Because I speak so thunderously that I move the room. So we are going to still do our best to have a fucking great stream, but holy shit, we are piecing it together, man. We are piecing this shit together. Also, no one knows this. Okay, hold on. I really do want to show you guys this clip. Who here watched, S-Fan, like... One's in chat. All right, nice. We got Toralton with one, Raph. Nice. Okay, so we got a few. Does anyone remember when Grayson's firework didn't really take off and it started wobbling and spiraling down and then exploded at ground level? Like right in front of us? Did anyone see that happen? If anyone stuck around for that, let me know. Because holy fucking shit. I don't even know if this got out on stream. Ken Block died? No shit. Did he die doing what he loved? Building Legos? Right? Wasn't that... I'm kidding. No, that's so... God damn. I'm macabre today, man. Did Ken Block actually die? He died in... Wait, when you say... Can you stop in all caps? Ken Block died! Snowmobile accident! Like, that's how it reads, you know? Holy shit. 2023 is taking people out early? Yeah. I mean, you know. It's a war of attrition, this living thing, you know? He fucking died. Dude, this emote makes me laugh so much. Really bad. It like, actually, that might be one of my favorite new emotes. It makes me, like, cackle when I see it. Haraf was the first one to use it to me, and I just, like, can't stop every time I see it. I think it's the funniest thing in the world. It's such a... It looks like a, you know, like, leave her alone. You know? Like, it looks like a white knighting, you know? She's a lady! Yeah, like, that's what I see every time. It's like there's something about like the like jutting like Shay You're hurting her. It's so funny, man. At least he died doing what he loved. I agree. I think that a lot of those guys who are just like full bore adrenaline junkies are like riding that wave, and they are that's part of the actual thrill, it seems, right? Like at the core of it all, there's this suggestion of death, and that's what essentially makes the excitement so transcendent, you know? Like so intangibly electric, right? Like you can't access it anywhere else except on that liminal space between life and death, you know? Hey, look, great Hunter S. Thompson quote. Actually, maybe if I were cooler, this would be what I lived my life by. I think you're really fucking cool if you can say you live your life by this Hunter S. Thompson quote, okay? It goes this. Faster, faster, until the thrill of speed overcomes the fear of death. Or maybe it's overwhelms, I forget which. Which is cool. Isn't that pretty fucking cool? I wish I were that cool. Instead, I just said there. I asked, "What are we doing today, Wake?" I'm sorry. Let me just change the whole thing up for you. We'll service you even though it's all listed out in the stream title. No, Quack wants to know. I'll read it out. Making my New Year's resolutions. Unban requests. Then viewer call-ins. It's all there. What do you mean? It's all there, George. We have it all written out. That's where it goes. Why don't you just go ahead and look at it? It's all right there. That's why we have the title. What do you mean? It's so simple. It's all there. Can you throw it back for a sec? God, guys, should I throw it back for a sec? I could. We could. What do you mean? I mean, George, you want me to throw it back? Throw what back? Are you talking about a baseball? I think in my mind, I feel like I'm doing Jerry. But I think I'm actually... I feel like I don't think it's going. I think what I'm doing isn't Jerry. I think I'm doing, Holy shit, I'm blanking on his name. I feel like I'm doing, who's the fucking writer? No, Kramer I couldn't even do. I honestly have never really watched Seinfeld. Who's the writer? Larry David. I feel like I'm doing Larry David more. Like, oh, dude. Yeah. Larry Davkid. Larry Davkid. You just made him so Scandinavian with that K in there. Larry Davkid. Larry. Man, I want to like just work on doing a Larry. I want to work on just doing fucking impressions. That's kind of one of my New Year's resolutions, I think. I want to get really good at impressions because I think they're so fucking fun. It's the only thing. Okay, there are two things I really wish I could do. I really wish I could sing well. Actually, there are so many things I wish I could do. First of all, I wish that I could go like multiple rounds back to back to back to feed your mother's insatiable libido. And then second off, I wish I could fly. And then other than that, I also wish I could sing really well, like Axl Rose, you know? And then after that, I wish I could do really good impressions, because that's a cheat code. You can say not funny things, and if your impression's good enough, people laugh, which helps because I'm not very clever, you know? Axl Rose can't sing anymore? Wait, really? That's so sad. Axl could sing, man. Axl could fucking sing. Weird dude. Not a great band. I loved Guns N' Roses before I listened to other bands. Sweet Child of Mine's still a good song. You know? I think his technique was shit and now his voice is shot. That's kind of how it goes with the rock and rollers, you know? I feel like a lot of them aren't like classically trained. They're just like dudes who did a lot of acid and had friends who were good at instruments, you know? And they were like, just do this thing. When will the desk be done? Dude, alright, C-SPAN, I straight up don't know if it'll ever be done. What's the thing that Twitch had so you can sing with other streamers? Content? I don't know. Whatever it doesn't have now. Dude, okay, wait. So what I was saying, though, is that S-Fan's fireworks stream, when that thing went and exploded at eye level, that thing, like, there was a literal, like, I got hit by an ember, and it just stuck into my beard and burnt my fucking chin. It burned me right here on my jawline, man. Full bore. How fucked is that? That was close to like, getting in my eye. I mean, that's like, yay. That's, you know. That's like, you know, a quarter of the average Twitch chatter's penis right there. The desk stream was awesome because you could see the HDMI meds wear off in real time. Dude, the HDMI meds weren't even kicking in. That was like, I was so vacant that entire time, dude. So vacant. It was so bad. I felt awful. I was just like, yeah, okay, let's do it. I showed up at like 7. Like back at the house. I'd fallen asleep elsewhere, came back, and was just like in a daze. Trying to get it together. I did have a lot of fun though. I did have a lot of fun. Not as fun as people have like setting things on fire, you know? Miz did that well. Miz is right. You should set things on fire more than you do whatever the fuck that is. We can get this done fast. We can Grayson work for a second and start talking about random shit while S-Fan works. Oh, come on. That's what you think happened? S-Fan literally, like, vacated the premises for a while. And then Grayson and I kind of just danced. We taught Grayson how to get sturdy a little bit, but he didn't seem to have it. Misgift stream vibes were immaculate? Really? Wait, did his comeback stream go over well? Did you guys like it? I hope so. I wish all of my friends the best, you know? As long as it wasn't like a a hateful environment, that's a really good thing. Yeah, was what I should expect from Miz. He didn't say anything stupid. Why do so many streamers have ADHD? I think that there's a lot of self-diagnosed ADHD, and I also think that like really obsessive people who have a propensity for inciting like conflict or seeking conflict do really well in these kind of like parasocial spaces. Tech S. Bonnie, massive cast on his stream today. Oh, that's fun, man. That's really, really fun. I hope they all had a good time. You know? Everyone. They're all around. They're around all the things that exacerbate it. Wait, seeing Bonnie operate a flamethrower awakened a deep terror inside of me that I might never get over. Yeah, I wouldn't have trusted her with it. I had to go figure out how that thing worked yesterday. Because Miz just bought like camping propane that like was not like it wasn't designed for the flamethrower. You know, like the Boring Company didn't imagine that people would be buying like cooking propane in a wide bottle. He was going to invite me, but Miz said you suck at Mario. I don't care at all. I love Mizzy. I do not mind. In any universe. Like, it's really funny. Like, I think that a lot of the best collaborations are just kind of like organic, like assemblies. Yeah, the fuck word did I just say? Of people who are around at a given time. It's like the whole, you know? There are only 4 people there. Correction, he said that Wake sucks at Nintendo games, so actually that's so fucking funny. I do suck at Nintendo games, though. I talked, like, Miz and I talked on Christmas Eve about that. Like precisely, that might have been my words to him. I suck at Nintendo games. I've never played them. Are we playing Kerbal today? I actually don't know, man. I don't know what I'm going to get around to. I have my content plan for the day, and it's going to be mostly going over my own, It was a lot of fun seeing, good to see Miz back. I think that generally speaking, and this is something that I think the platform has just been in woeful absence of, is just a sense of, like, camaraderie and togetherness. I think everything has felt very much like, essentially like you know, like a scene, like, adjacent to, like, Climax and, like, a Tarantino film where everyone has a gun under the desk. That's kind of felt like what this has been. Everyone, like up until now, there has been this air of, like, almost like, you know, like an almost like morbid tension, you know? And so it's more so symbolic of, like, people are congregating again, collaborating, and there was just an air of, like, carefree camaraderie again, which is at the core of it all what I think a lot of, like, Austin's allure was, you know, is like a city that, you know, brought content creators together. What's my favorite Tarantino? I don't really love Tarantino flicks, to be honest with you, man. I mean, I do and I don't. Pulp Fiction's great. Outside of Pulp Fiction, I'm a big fan of Inglourious Bastards. I think it might be his best film. What does my wristband say? My wristband says One True King. I am just like a fucking dumb billboard for an org I have, like, no affiliation with. They just keep giving me free shit. And I don't buy things, so I do wear it. But it does make me feel very parasocial sometimes. Monday Night Football canceled tonight because a player was hit and now in critical... Oh, shit, it came off a hit? Really? Do they still sell those? I don't know. They gave me one of these at, like, TwitchCon. From what I recall, I think that was it. There's a lot of hostility recently. Wait, as in, like, there's been new hostility? Oh my god, that's really sad, man. That's really fucking... Football is a horrid sport to be, man. Like, I had a pretty, like, career-ending... It wasn't career-ending, but, like, it kind of was in concept. Knee injury my sophomore year of high school playing football. And, I mean, I came back after that, but I never really enjoyed the sport to the same degree, because once you're aware of, like, the fragility of the human body and just how fucking moronic it is to throw, like, armored human beings at each other at max velocity, it just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, it's sad seeing the other players react. It was terrible. Yeah, no one wants that, man. It's horrifying. Absolutely fucking horrifying. There's sadly a ton of people on Twitter and comments all saying the vaccine did this to him. Blows my mind. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just, like, the really anti-scientific conclusion to jump to. It's in many ways, it's, like, almost, scientifically, it's like, let's call it, like, it's a sort of, like, weaponized scientific half-truth, where there are people dying on the field, and there was a vaccine, but there is no causal relationship between the two, because there have always been people dying on the field at, like, the NCAA level, for instance. Like, there's no marked uptick in total deaths. They were just being given much greater coverage because it was topical in the speculative nature of, like, what's going on with this vaccine? Is this some kind of government conspiracy? Is it effective at, you know, combating the illness it claims to combat? So on and so forth, right? Plays you would have made, become plays the voice in your head told you not to. I kind of see what you're saying. I learned from a video that the hit had to be precisely at the exact time of the cardiac cycle to start cardiac arrest. So unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, eventually that is going to happen, right? I don't know if you should feel guilty for loving football. Like, it's a great game, and we are all going to die, you know? I just think on some level we choose the things we love and we allow them to kill us in a way, you know? Like, whatever that may be, even if it's just total fucking, like, lethargy. Like, eventually you just select something, not lethargy necessarily, but, like, you know, like, even if it's just being, like, inert, like, staying in place. Like, you just kind of pick the things that make life bearable and you let them kill you over time, and that's it. So I don't necessarily think it's like, I just don't know if I would want, like, my children to play the sport unless that's, again, the thing that they just loved more than anything else. I loved it until I started witnessing my friends getting injured, concussed, so on and so forth, and then I realized I really liked thinking and, like, reading and having new ideas. You got off a sales call with the data providers, a new stream backpack design? If you get, like, 10-15 minute call with you tomorrow? Yeah, of course. I'll send me a DM on Discord, man. I was thinking about putting up a donation goal for either a backpack or a new PC. because I need one. I need one of both. But if Garrett and I can figure out this backpack thing, we might just go with a new PC. That way, we can really just dad dick content. I mean, really just give it the full donger. Because that's what I'm most excited for, man. I really think that this year's going to be a massive step forward for us. In fact, I have a lot of really, I would call them like audacious goals for 2023. I do think that we can get ourselves near the top of the directory this year, and that's really the whole objective I have here. That's it. And so we're going to give pretty much everything I have in my life to building really compelling content. Now, granted, here's a really important thing, is like divorcing, I guess, like the true goal with the, let's say, more like formal, like declaration of achievement, right? So I think it's a bad thing to say, like, I'm going to have X amount of viewers, you know? The thing you really want to do, right, and this goes for anything, right, is to say that you want to do what someone, you want to build a content model, right, that someone with that kind of viewership would have, right? Like, you want to have a content model worthy of that viewership. Because you can't necessarily guarantee that you're going to be getting like the right wave of visibility or operating in proper time constraints. Like, there's just so much there. Do you want to have more guests on in the future? Absolutely. 150%. Well, it's just more so like recognize that like there are very clear tenets for how it is you would go about achieving that goal. And the real achievement is in satisfying all of those tenets, because there are certain things that are going to be beyond your influence, right? That regardless of how perfectly you follow the most well-realized plan, there is still a very high likelihood that as long as the goals themselves are outsourced to external approval, it might not work out in the way that you intend. Don't OTK members and friends get the most views with IRL streams? Of course, of course. Yeah, I would love that, Raph. We can do that for sure. Don't OTK members and friends. Yeah, so IRL's always great. It's super catalytic. I mean, dude, even when I tried to do IRL on the 30th, man, that was so heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking, chat. I don't know why. Like, I wanted to, like, I was downtown, I had, like, full service, and I just couldn't keep a consistent connection. It was super upsetting. So we'll do it soon. But, you know, hopefully we can get a backpack, something that'll keep us up reliably, and do something that's really, you know, I think compelling. I want to do more man-on-the-street content, talk with people out in the world. I think it'd be really fun. But is your camera mirror flipped? What do you mean? I mean, this is my right hand, this is my left, so no, I don't think so. Yeah, it was good when it was connected. There was some cool shit that we could touch into. I also think, like, I don't know, weirdly enough, I feel like someone who, like, I feel like I do better alone. Like, I don't know why that is. Like, unless I'm interacting with someone specifically, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I should be, like, out in the world just doing my own shit. Like, because I don't know, man. I was talking with one of our trusted community members here, and they were saying that, like, you know, you don't really have a typical platform. You're not really a typical streamer, and standard growth trajectory, like, strategies are likely not applicable, you know? Which is definitely a point of consideration. I think in a lot of ways I gotta kind of do my own shit. And I'm excited to kind of figure out what really works for me. I do think I really want to get Nick back into the gym over the next few months, and I think we can. I think when he gets back, we should be able to do a ton of gym streams, which I would love. To get Nick back in the gym, get a couple streams in a week, I would love that so much, man. You don't really need someone to bounce ideas off of. And chat an environment around you. I will chat. Dude, okay. Allison53. Let me see if I can dox this real quick. I might not be able to, but let me just see. I have hit E-Rob up for training many times over. I sent him a message today, 6:22. Eric, new year. Come to the gym. The ball is in his court. The ball is in his court. The challenge has been issued. I will train him into peak physical condition. if he wants to do it. Oh, Giga Ogre, man. I really love Eric, man. E-Bob is definitely on the stream grind right now. So am I, motherfucker. I still go to the gym every day. But he is a dad. It's one of those things, like, dude, when you have a kid, I am in no way, shape, or form going to comment on your life, how you live it, or how you partition your time, because I don't have a fucking kid. You know? I cannot fathom the level of responsibility and like, I guess just, like, sense of purpose and how it is that augments your priorities in general scheduling. Like, no way. Bop his ass in chat right now. What does that even mean, bop his ass in chat? So this means we should bully E-Rob about his weight until he goes back to the gym. Yes, you should tell him that he is not a man unless he has a shredded six-pack, you know, cock veins running through his arms. And in the event that he doesn't, he is an embarrassment to everyone who loves him, you know, because a man is defined by one thing, his muscles. Obviously. Do you think 1 mile on the treadmill each day is enough for a healthy lifestyle? It all depends on who you are, man. I think that a healthy lifestyle is a lot more to do with, it's always going to be two-pronged. What is your input and what is your output? I think a lot of people are, it's always good to have at least one of those things covered. However, chat, if, for instance, you aren't seeing progress, it's probably because you're only hitting one of those two variables, or really that you're just not taking care of your nutrition, you know? Exactly, Alex. And I'm a big fan of, like, do something. Don't wait for the ideal context. Don't wait for the ideal program. Just start. Starting, moving, executing on the things that you must necessarily do is far, 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 far more important than, I guess, like, architecting the perfect effort. You know what I mean? Healthy lifestyle is like 4 different pillars: diet, nutrition, fitness, cardio, flexibility, and mental health. Yeah, that's a good way of seeing it. If we're just talking about, let's say, health in terms of, like, your physical body, which I'm assuming is what he meant, I do think that, like, starting off walking like a mile a day can be really strong. You know, you don't have to run either. In fact, I don't even really recommend running unless it's just your personal preference, as there is, like, pretty severe implications on joint health for a lot of individuals. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. If you're new here and you're not following, please follow the stream, because that is essentially how we keep growing. And I promise you guys, the content is fucking dynamite, all right? And you will be happy for continuing to return. Dude, let me see what my goals looked like. Oh, this is going to be haunting to look at. Oh, man. Wow, we didn't do anything. We didn't do any of it. Oh, my God. I feel so bad. Lo Beloab, when he entered as the prompt for AI art, it always shows a creepy woman with blank eyes. No, I don't even know what that is, man. What's the conspiracy behind that? Hey, Wake, do you recommend elliptical machines to enjoy? Yeah, people love ellipticals. However, the only thing I really want to caution you guys against is, like, looking at the, like, estimated caloric expenditure on the cardio machines. They're really not that reliable. Don't augment your food in accordance to what it is you think is, like, let's say, healthiest, right? Like, or not healthiest, but don't try to, like, do additional input-output calculation. Try to keep your output consistent and your input consistent, and then augment something with consistency once a week, right? So in the event that you are doing 20 minutes on the elliptical and you're eating, like, let's say, like 2,500 calories or something, if your weight stayed static, then maybe either take away a little bit of food or add, like, 5 minutes to the cardio, you know? But don't sit there and be like, I'm going to do 10 additional minutes today here, and then I'm going to have, you know, however many calories in addition that I just burnt in my intake, because one, it's not really reliable. It really isn't. And two, even if it were to be reliable, you really don't want to program into yourself this, I earned this amount of food. You know, that can become super maladaptive and dysmorphic, where you start trying to burn off all the food you eat, or you will add, let's say, like, you'll cheat on your diet, and then you'll be like, okay, well, I'm just going to do extra cardio to make up for it. All it does is breed an absence of discipline, in my opinion. And I don't recommend it, man. I just don't. Let's see. I use a weekly caloric deficit calculator. That's good. Yeah, any calculator is a good starting point, you know? But then eventually you should just start, like, essentially, like, amassing your own data on your body and how it's responding. I love eating ice, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. Who wants to see my goals from 2022? Who wants to see how asinine they were? I really shot for the fucking moon. Like, holy shit. Dude, is there like a fucking dark mode on this? Yeah, so many people know them. A lot of OGs know them. How many goals completed? 0. I did not do any of my goals or any of my resolutions. And you know what? Still a very, very, very successful year. Still a deeply successful year. And I am at peace with that. However, which goes to show you as well, a lot of times goals and resolutions are ways of like guiding behavior, you know? And I still did allow them to guide behavior, but I didn't adhere to them perfectly. And that's something I'd like to change next year, you know? I did survive. I did not die, you know? So we do have that going for us. Okay, let's see. So my goals were to be, let's see, partnered by April. We obviously did not. We didn't even get partnered thereafter. I wanted 1K concurrent viewers by July and 2,000 to 4,000 concurrent viewers by December. Now, I did have 1 month with over 2,000 concurrent viewers, so we kind of did, but we didn't sustain it, and that was the objective, you know? So we're not going to copium it. We didn't hit it. This was 2022. Yo, Shuby, we're doing good, man. I hope you're doing well. I wanted 10K subs on YouTube. We didn't do that, but we did start from 0, and we made our way to, 2,500, which is big. E-Rob didn't see your message. Oh, on Discord? That's fine. Let's see. I didn't end up keeping online training clients because of how streaming took off, so that just wasn't really necessary. Check in with friends and family on a bi-weekly basis. Also did not do that. And I'm sorry, my sweet mods. I have not been able to pay any of you. So we failed all 7 of our goals. However, we have still radically revised and improved our life and become more proximal to the things we really do want, which is to, evoke meaningful change in the world. That's really it. And that's all. This shit's all just a conduit for that. To garner the degree of visibility required to have the greatest breadth of influence and potential positive impact on, those who find us, That's really it. I do pay Kyle's rent. Check in with friends and family is my list this year. Hell yeah. My resolutions were to do bi-weekly YouTube videos, daily TikToks. And then I was going to stream on TikTok twice weekly. Didn't do that at all. Bi-weekly podcast, definitely didn't do that. Weekly call-in streams, absolutely not. Monthly viewer debates, never gonna do that. Jesus fuck. In no universe. That would actually be kind of fun, though. But we'd probably just do it in general call-ins. We did Mating Mondays. We did that for a while, but honestly, I ran out of dating sims. I don't think I could play 52 dating sims, you know what I mean? They were fun. Canute and I did have a podcast. We just didn't push it. We'll probably get back to it in 2023. We'd already actually shared messages about it. Monthly playthrough of Chat's Decided Worst Game. Yeah, I actually loved that. I used to go and find the absolute most dog shit half-baked games on Steam I could find and play it, and I loved that so much. So much. So I fucking yearn to get back to something like that, because that was a lot of fun to do like once a month. Just like, this is the absolute worst game we could find. Let's play through it until we bang our heads on the desk. Podcast with Canute, didn't do that. IRL streams, did do more of that, but not a ton. Super Mario Speedrun, didn't do it, will never do it. Travel and gym streams, you know what? We did do gym streams. That works. And so the rewards for the goals were going to be, if we got partnered by April, we would do an uncapped subathon. If we hit 1K concurrent viewers by July, I was going to shave my beard. If we did 2 to 4K by December, I was going to do a hair donation stream. was going to do the world's hottest pepper with 10K subs on YouTube. And if I was able to pay my mods by December, I was going to let my mods take over the channel for a day. And we didn't get to do that. But that's okay. Because god damn it, we tried. You know? So what were our stream ideas? We had collaborative activities, more collaborative arcs. I was going to do a subathon. Didn't do that. Had subathon goals here that I wanted. Driving Mizkip's R8 pedal to the metal in neighborhood at 250,000 subs. I adore that. 500,000 subs, I'd go on Joe Rogan. Yo, what up, Grizzly? What up, guys? How we doing? What up, Arash? New content model. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Guidance Giga Chat for call-in streams, Mating Monday, weekly IRL. Pumped ones. Oh, I still do want to do this, man. Hot One style interview with streamers in a gym setting. Questions intensifies, workout intensifies. I always thought that'd be so fun. I'd still love to do that. It's just kind of an undertaking. Oh yeah, Master of all trades, Jack of none. That's what's something I want to do. YouTube series where I try to master a skill set decided by viewers within a 30-day window. I thought that would be so fun. I thought that would be so fun, man. Here's the thing. When someone says, like, okay, this is good. It's good to fail goals as it helps you set more realistic goals next time. I agree. You want to know why I agree? Because this year, all these goals are reasonable. This is now a really reasonable, like, objective, especially the first 4. Now we're in striking distance, you know? Like, I do believe we could get up to 4,000 concurrent by December. I do. Because, god damn it, I'm brimming with I'm fucking going. I got juice behind me right now, man. I am sauced. Partnered by April, probably won't get that, though. God, if I've learned anything, we won't be getting partnered. But the goal was to have, a partner-worthy stream, you know? Pumped One sounds like gold, to be honest. Have someone like Will Neff on. I would love that, man. I think it'd be fun to travel around and do it. With both, like, streamers and non-streamers. Just be a ton of fun. We could hit 10K on YouTube this month with a little luck. Oh, yeah, I'd love that, man. I think that'd be really fun. I mean, just pushing YouTube alone's really fun. Especially for you. You get to stay up all night editing, Chilson, you know? That's the real win. So I do think this would all be fun. I do think it's all still possible. But I think maybe it would be ceremonial, for instance, if we did this, right? If we took these goals and we just said, fuck it, we're keeping them all. When are we getting a bouldering stream, you and some OTK friends? When I get a backpack, baby. Oh, when I get a backpack. Oh, when I get a backpack. Whoa. That's it, you know? However, this is kind of like what I would set for myself. I'd probably set my concurrent viewer goal much higher, though. Like, I would bump all this up. I want to be at least 2,000 viewers by July. And I want to have about 5,000 to 10,000 by December. That's my goal. Why not train Zoil? We trained for a little bit, man. He just left. He just never really wanted to, like, hit me back up for it. I don't know why. Probably just doing his own thing, man. I would love to, though. Would absolutely love to. What if you made Pumped Ones a YouTube exclusive? That's probably what we'd do, to be honest with you. They are long-term goals that were set as short-term goals. Maybe keep them, but come up with short-term goals to help you get there. Oh, yeah, no. These are still my goals. I don't even have... my short-term goals are this. 1,000 concurrent viewers by July is, to me, plenty. Like, that's attainable. I don't see that as being something that needs to go past that anymore. Like, we've hovered. We're close. I think we're able to do that. I do have new goals. I do. They're this but higher. And I have, like, goals with my physique. I have physical goals I want to do. What is your current average monthly viewer count? I think my last one was 400. I think I had 400 concurrent viewers for December, somewhere around there. Anything traveling related you like to do there after getting backpacks sorted? Tons, dude. Fucking tons. That's actually all I'm really thinking about, man. Sexual wake is like all the things I want to do out in the world thereafter, man. You need to link up with a heel mic? Why? Like, I do not have a great deal of respect for how it is they go about making content. That entire, like, sect of the internet to me is not that interesting. I just don't want to promote it. It seems like it's predicated on a lot of things adjacent to, like, sort of, like, Tate-esque ideology, you know, of, like, the fucking, you know, vacuous displays of, like, wealth as a means of, like, you know, either procuring or exuding power to others. But it seems like he's doing a lot. XQC said what? Maybe I don't know a lot about Heel Mike. That's all I recall. Is he was, like, kind of like an insufferable, like, red pill puppet. And I didn't find it super interesting. Maybe I don't know it well enough, though. I don't want to, you know, shortchange what might be a really great content model I just haven't checked in on in a while. Called you Scuff Tassan on a panel you were on with him? Oh, that's fine. That's like not a, that's not, that does not feel like a burn. I don't mind. Have you guys seen the Andrew Huberman podcast? He, been watching it recently, talks about some interesting stuff. Yeah, I've heard a lot of critiques on his podcast in general and how he can kind of, like, be disingenuous with his presentation of a lot of data involving, like, general neurological health and function. However, I don't know a ton. I don't know a ton about neuroscience in that regard, so it's kind of tough for me to have legitimate concern. Have you already addressed Mrs. Steroid allegations? No. What are his steroid allegations? Whole field of neuroscience is going to shit. I mean, is it what would say that it's going to shit, though? I feel like neuroscience is just so remarkably complex, and it's one of those things that I think is in many ways like the new frontier of a lot of science, in our, like, understanding of our body and the intersection of, like, you know, the brain and how it influences other physiological features and functions. So, like, there's a lot to it. Miss looked really good today when he went shirtless. Oh yeah, I'm sure Miss is looking fucking great, man. I don't know a lot. All I know is that for the last, like, fucking 3 or 4 months, as long as Miss has been more or less off, all he's been doing is eating the meals I gave him and doing the workouts I gave him. He seems to be more or less there. I'll look at this off screen. I don't want to look at it too much. Let's see. There are some things that are a bit disingenuous about it. Like, the comparisons themselves aren't really a solid one-to-one. Like, in the images I'm looking at, it's like the first one's him on, like, essentially, like, the very center of a very wide-angle lens when he's in his worst shape possible. The other's, like, all, like, post-workout with downlighting. He's looking like he's changed dramatically. I know he's been disciplined. I don't know. He's had a lot of experience prior to lifting with, like, me and Canute. So there's any number of things that could be coming back from a muscle memory standpoint. I'd have to see, like, an old photo of Miz and see, like, what the best shape he had ever been in was if I were to do, like, a real analysis of it. But I don't fucking know or really care. Let's see. Science isn't about producing outcomes. It's about testing hypotheses and developing theories. Yes, absolutely. Pay $8 to have Elon Musk dunk on you. He was pretty jacked in college. That makes sense. He stripped down on stream today. He didn't look anything close to that. Yeah, I mean, like, I can look really nuts after a workout, too. Enough to where people would give me, like, steroid accusations in that context. And then people see me in person, and I'm like, I'm pretty fucking skinny. You know what I mean? Like Miz's physique isn't, like, let's say, like, naturally unattainable in any capacity. I think people are skeptical of, like, the rate that he probably progressed, which is fine and makes sense for people to. It's a very fast transition. In the event that Miz has, like, a really solid training background, which he seems to report having, and that he's had, like, a comparable physique in the past, like, you can make that kind of progress in short order. It'd just be a matter of, like, seeing that. I don't really think it matters one way or another. I just don't care. Like, I think that natty or not content is insufferable. I think all it does is, like, it's just, like, probing something to be like, should we invalidate or, like, give any kind of lessened credibility to someone for what they... Like, I get it. I think, generally speaking, listen to people if they have good advice, if you can fact check their, like, let's say, like, axiomatic kind of, like, principles when it comes to training, and it all seems to check out, then they're probably fine to listen to, whether they say they're natural or not. Don't listen to people because they say they're natural. They don't know anything about training a natural body. Or they don't know anything that is distinct unto training a natural body that someone who uses anabolics wouldn't also be recommending. The principles are identical. The only thing that really changes is maybe tolerable training volume and total food intake. That's really it. I feel like if you're different in any way, people will just hate you for anything from small to large. I'm not sure what that means at all. What do you mean? Yo, thank you for the raid, Nick. Are SARMs natty? Not at all. SARMs are not natural. I know a lot of people... Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. 97% of his viewers probably don't even understand how muscle memory works. Sure, his progress might seem absurd. It's one of those things where, like, it's just so not worth speculating. The same way I don't really want to speculate on whether or not anyone uses drugs. It's not interesting to me. I don't know what anyone's... Like, if Miz is, like, trying to, like, sell you a lifting program, maybe I think it'd be something worth looking into more. I just think the dude's going to the gym, returning to some kind of pre-existing form, to the best of my understanding, at least. The dude loves to talk about how jacked he used to be, so maybe it was there. Who knows? I honestly don't get why people care about steroids. People only care about steroids because of, essentially, it would be like, if you were, let's say, selling guidelines, principles, etc. for developing a physique under the premise of you having this degree of expertise for how it is your physique looks, you know, and it looks this way naturally, which means you have some kind of arcane insight into how to augment a natural physique, you know. That's really it, you know. I don't think it should matter, but people do make it that. I'm natural, for instance, right? I try not to really reference it much unless it comes into, like, you know, serious discourse. There might be a time in which I feel the need to go on some kind of TRT. I don't know. Really, at this point, I just see it as a fun opportunity to try to maximize my body with the, I guess, like, androgen profile I have naturally. And if it works, cool. If it doesn't, who fucking cares? I want to, you know, bring forward the very best possible physique I can, and show people essentially what my natural efforts could be. Doesn't mean that your natural efforts are going to look the same. What supplements do you take? I don't take any supplements. Are roids addictive? I don't know. I don't take them. Those that I know take them will report that there are, like, you know, at, like, super physiological doses, right? Like, when you're really pumping exogenous hormone into your body, there is undoubtedly a dopaminergic effect, as testosterone tends to be dopaminergic in essence. Like, there are a lot of, like, downstream cascades of, like, you know, like, neurosteroids and neurochemical effects from elevated testosterone circulating in the body. So I do think people can feel a bit euphoric. And, you know, that kind of, like, androgenicity, is that even a word? I'm not sure. But the degree of, like, virility and libido you can feel, I'm sure, could be a bit addicting. I think if nothing else, it is physiologically addicting because if you stop, you have to essentially like titrate off and then add in additional like support because as long as you are like PCT things of that nature, because as long as you are relying on exogenous hormone for your circulating testosterone production, natural production will cease and atrophy. So that's why it is addicting. I don't know if it's addicting in the way that like methamphetamine would be addicting, but I imagine that there are some psychological effects that people don't want to let go of, and I know that there are physiological effects that are quite legitimately indicative of addiction, right? Like the total atrophy of the endogenous production system. Let's see. Yeah, there's no reason to take it, man. There's just no reason to take steroids, personally. Unless you have clinically low testosterone, there's no reason to take it. I mean that. Like, none at all. If you have done everything you can via lifestyle augmentation and you still have clinically low testosterone and it's impacting your quality of life, it's great. Or if you want to be like, a professional bodybuilder who makes all of his money and all of his living through bodybuilding, then it's also cool. Those are the only two contexts I'd ever recommend someone ever look into anabolic steroids in any way. Outside of that, I think it is totally fucking moronic, and I do not recommend it in any way. I do not take EAAs. I don't take any supplements, really. I take 5 grams, or not 5 grams. I take, collagen peptide powder twice a day. I take omega-3 fatty acids in a fish oil form. I take zinc picolinate, a daily multivitamin, vitamin D3, 10,000 IUs a day, a vitamin B super complex, and that's it. What do you take collagen for? Honestly, I don't think it helps in any measurable way. There's no science substantiating it. I just take it for general skin and hair health at this point. What's your take on ashwagandha? I mean, I think that there are some compelling studies suggesting that it can have, like, an anxiolytic effect, right? Like, it can help suppress cortisol. So it seems like the actual existing science is kind of, encouraging, if not maybe, like, lacking depth. But it is there. So I'm not sure, man. I'm really not. I got no fucking clue. What about that there Celtec creatine? That there Celtec. I was looking into collagen, but I read it breaks down before it gets to your skin, so I stopped. That's more or less what I've read as well. I just kind of take it, to be honest with you. It's like a burn. There's no reason why. I haven't really experienced any, tangible effects, but collagen's important to a lot of biological processes, especially like gut repair. And, if there's any chance of it making my digestion improved, I take it. I'm not sure if it does. We'll see. I'm sub 500 test and I'm only 19. My total T is like 331. Yeah, that sucks. That's really bad. That's low. If your total test is 331 and you have done everything you can to optimize your general lifestyle, you should definitely consider consulting with a doctor on other ways to go about, improving those biomarkers. That is important. You're cool to be this popular and respond. I don't think I'm that popular, man. I'm kind of like a little guy on this website, man. I'm kind of a little guy. One day I'll be, I think that we do good enough stuff to where I wouldn't be surprised if we are able to get more to the top. But right now, man, we're not there. I'm fat, so I'll lose the weight first. Absolutely. Yes, optimize your lifestyle. It will. The fat is undoubtedly estrogenic as well. It's been nice to see you on SFan streams more after the gingerbread thing. Yeah, man, I think SFan and I are going to do a lot more to collaborate over the next few months, which I'm really excited about, because I think we do well together. I have so much fun with the guy. Like, very genuinely. Like, him, Grayson, Miz, like, I don't know. I've really, like, started to feel as if I've got like my friend group here, it's been really nice to just like have close confidants and people who like, encourage me and I can encourage them and we kind of like develop in symbiosis. It's really fun, man. You, him, Grace, and Billy and the Desk felt like just hanging with friends. I love that shit so much, man. So much. It's something that I'm really excited to continue to do into the new year. I Are you worried about new COVID waves coming from China? I try not to worry about that which is beyond my control personally. When it comes to like these massive shifts in like public health concerns, it's like, yeah, it's concerning. There's definitely reason to yeah, I guess like tether your attention to it to an extent, but like we also have to reckon with like what's within our control, what can we do, and in the event that there's very little to be done, you know, continue to focus on things you love, talk to people you care about, does a better job. Hey, is it possible to lose fat while getting muscles? Yes, if you're a novice, you can absolutely do it. However, I will always tell you to lose the weight before you focus on building the muscle. Because typically, if you're a novice, you're going to be able to build that muscle regardless of whether or not you're in a caloric deficit. And frankly, it's just more effective to be in that quote-unquote, like, let's say, it's in a healthy part of the P curve, as they call it, which is kind of this intersection of, like, lean body mass in fat tissue, where if you're around, let's say, 8 to 15% body fat, your body is more effective at partitioning those nutrients to novel muscle synthesis, and it will bias that over fat storage. So it is a really valuable thing to go for. Are you up to date with your boosters? Yeah. You don't want all that fat around your heart when you go hard either. Of course. Got to get that P curve up. It looked like you had an awesome New Year's. I'm really surprised when I looked up at the Austin temperature, 8 and 20 degrees Celsius on New Year's. You lucky bastards. I fucking hate that it's this warm, man. I truly fucking loathe it. I do not want to... I wish I lived in a cold environment. I was so happy when it was like down to the like teens and 20s. Wearing a nice coat, going out, walking at night, because you can. Because it's like, you just bundle up and enjoy the environment, bring a hot drink. It feels nice, man. I'm 50 pounds overweight. You should focus more on the diet more than the training. No. You should focus on both equally, but you should be tailoring your diet to a deficit. Getting that weight off is going to do more for your physical development than trying to add new muscle. That's just 150% how that should go. You know how that should go. You know how that should go. So that's what I recommend personally. If I were to say anything, it would be that. Okay? It would be that indeed. You look like gay Jesus after 10 pounds of tren. That is... Can we save that, mods? Hold on. How can I do this? I want to pin this message. I want to pin this message. Can a mod pin this message, please? Thank you. That's perfect. That's... Honestly, please stick around. Never leave this community. Gay Jesus! What about if you have a lot of muscle, but you gain a lot of weight? You are still better at... Your body will be more effective at partitioning energy towards new muscle synthesis than it will fat storage. It will bias new muscle synthesis if you are in a healthy 8 to 15% body fat range, closer to 8 to 12, but I consider 15 to be acceptable personally. That's my own, like, you know, for sanity's sake. However, I think the real target should be around 10 to 12. 8's getting a little bit low to the point of being very difficult to manage by way of, like, you know, your natural hormone homeostasis, serum testosterone, etc. How to go to the gym when I don't feel like going? Well, Crunchy, I think a lot of it is in just fooling the mind into starting. I kind of wrote a tweet on it. I try to tell myself that it is okay if I don't finish, but what I need to do is go and do one set. I need to go and I need to start my workout and do my warm-ups. Because invariably, every single time I kind of goad myself into going to the gym and starting, I always want to finish thereafter. Because you get that kind of like neurochemical feedback, right? Of like, I said I was going to do something, I started to do it, and I feel good for having done that. And that motivates further action. So I do think it's super duper important. I love the gym. It is the other people there and waiting around to use the machines that I hate. Why do you hate the other people there? Listen to a podcast. Breathe. Other people aren't going anywhere, my guy. Hey, Robert, you aren't partnered yet? Who cares, dude? What the fuck does getting partnered give me? Maybe they promote my channel a little bit more. Dude, I am more or less the top of the platform. I make Twitch a ton of money. And now it's just about getting to the top of the platform. I do not care if Twitch ever partners me. I love their platform. They've given me so much, and I would be, you know, ecstatic to more formally assist them in whatever way I can. But if they don't want to, that's fine, man. We're going to keep building ourselves up on every channel we can. We're going to build up our TikTok. We're going to build up our YouTube. And, you know, if there's ever a platform that really wants us, maybe we'll listen. Who knows? But I love it here. I don't really want to go. I love hanging out with my friends. I'm very happy with my current, you know, lot in life and how it is it's going. So who cares? Was weird they shy away from it. I'm just not sure why. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. It's silly, man. It's silly. The worst are gym bros, groups of 3 to 5 that lock down an area of equipment. Yeah, but typically I found, regardless of who they are, if you just ask to work in, people are typically pretty cool. Don't let your social anxiety prevent you from being productive in the gym, man. Like, if it feels like everything's kind of been monopolized, just ask. Most people are like, of course. Yes, of course, work in. Why the fuck not, you know? Most people just do not give a fuck. They just don't. I hate people too much to ask. Nope, you can't do that, man. We gotta fight it. We gotta fight it. Okay, let's see. Why not switch to Train's platform? I think it's owned by stake.com. Oh, there we go. All you need to do is sell crypto gaming and drugs to 10-year-olds. 100% transparent business based in Pyongyang. Yeah, sound good deal. Not to like disparage the competition, the concept of a competitor. Like, I think it's great for there to be more competitors in the space. I just think it's ethically dubious to support the platform in its present state. It seems like kind of a clusterfuck. If it develops into something that I think is a viable competitor, I would always consider it, of course, but I don't think it is. It seems like it's kind of a rip-off of the existing Twitch framework. Wake, I look like your brother, except fat as fuck and a foot taller. What up, my dude? Dude, you are 7'4"? Holy shit. You are a fucking titan. My god. I feel like we should start a new document for our resolutions. What do we think? 2023. Goals. Display. Bro is the colossal titan? Yes, he is. Fucking Christ, man. Alright. Let's get some goals in here. Yo, what up, forever and always? How we doing? It's funny you say that. You know, he used to call me Giga, because I think he didn't know my name. Slicker. Slicker would just go, yo, Giga. Giga. Anytime he'd see me. That was it. Dude clearly did not know my name whatsoever. And so he just kept calling me Giga every day. That was it. That's all we fucking got. Yo, Giga. Giga, come here. Yo, Giga, man. Dude, so my bank account is locked, dude. That dude knew I was broke as fuck. He never asked me for money once. It's almost embarrassing. Slicker didn't ask me for money a single time. He just looked at me and was like, this dude is fucking poor. Yo, Giga. Never once, man. Never once. You hear the football player that collapsed? Dude, yeah, it's devastating. That's incredibly fucking sad in every way. Okay, let's see. Damn, dude, it's so bright. It's like making me reflective. Copy and paste last year's goals first. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care if I get partnered, you know? I really don't. How big is that jug? This is a gallon jug from Arctic. I got it on Amazon. It was like 45, 50 bucks. You look so poor. Yeah, Slicker asked someone else for money to help me out. Didn't even have to. I didn't even ask him. Just like, take it. You're good for it, bruv. Take it. 900K to a charity started working with in college, so not all bad news from it. Wait, who? What? Wait, the people want to know how big is that black check? Okay, wait, yeah, we already got that. Okay, let's see. My goals, chat. But yeah, I don't know. We're not doing any reacts today. I don't know what it is I plan on doing thereafter. Oh, the football player that got hurt? Oh, that's fucking sad, man. Of course it's bad news. It's bad news because someone's pretty much dying. You know? It's fucking sad. So, let's see. Of the things I really want to do this year, I kind of want to focus less on, like, numerical feedback, you know? Even though I think it would be good to set, like, vapid goals. Like, we'll set some vapid, like, totally beyond our control goals, like viewership goals, right? Because that is probably important, correct? Like, we do need something that's just, like, a fun numerical benchmark. And I do think that does matter in this context, because it gives us something to be like, oh yeah, we did it. Because everything else gets a bit more, like, esoteric in a way, you know, like, laugh more, take risks. Take risks. You should ask, you should ask Brit instead of E-Rob. She said she wanted to work out but doesn't know where to start. Fuck Lamont. I would train Brit for sure. I think it'd be fun to train Brit and Milena together. You think you can become a 1K Andy this year? I think I can become a 5K Andy this year. I think I will become a 5K Andy this year. We're going to do it the right way. We're going to do it well. I do believe that. I do believe that. It might be me being a dumbass, but I do think that. John coming to Austin? Isn't he still here? I just got to see the guy. Still haven't seen him once. I haven't seen anyone. I've been so on my own island here. I just kind of wake up and stream. Invite more people to the gym this year. More people need to just fucking come to the gym. Most people don't fucking respond anymore. They're and then they're like, oh, dude, I'm sorry. I was asleep. I had to stream. Bullshit. Bullshit. They do respond. They just don't go to the gym anymore. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the invite that's the problem. Yeah, no, not at all. So I think as far as goals are concerned, I do want to... Will you be coming back to Camp Canute too? Yes, dude. Of course. Not a shot, I don't. Canute still goes after camp, though? What do you mean? He still goes... I go to the gym every day. What do you mean? I do train every day. Is the desk finished? That desk will forever be unfinished. That will never change. There's going to be a Camp Canute too? Of course there would be, man. Camp Canute. Yes, he's going to bring the fucking man-bon guy. Remember when you could just show up at people's houses? When was that? I think I could. It just feels inappropriate in a way. Yeah, Canute is training Jesse. I'm dying of the cold. Jesse, I'm dying of the cold. I'm dying of the cold, Jesse. Take fit people and make them fat. That was Camp S Fan, dude. During Wrath. When I kept titling my streams Camp S Fan and all I did was sit there and play WoW. God, that was bad. We'd have held 1,000 viewers if I never did that. That ruined my whole stream for the year. It absolutely ruined it. Yo! Juice! Guys, exclamation point juice to try the premier gaming nootropic and use my code at checkout. This is still bar none the very best product on the market when it comes to general cognitive stimulus. The only formula that actually has substantive ingredients. But yeah, man, I adore you, man. I hope you're doing well. WoW is unwatchable for people who don't play it. WoW is just not a fun game for anyone. Even the people who do play it, it sucks. Dude, everyone stopped clicking when they saw WoW. No one wanted to see it. No one. None. And you want to know what? They're all right. It's stupid. I'm trying to just quit the game altogether now. I haven't played in 2 weeks. I feel bad because honestly, at this point, I only play to hang out with Nick. I just like chatting with Nick. That is the only reason I'd play WoW anymore. And I've also learned that's not worth it anymore at all. I will ask Nick to hang out in other contexts. I just cannot do it. Well, it's not been fun in years. I only watch Asmon play it because it is Asmon. Well, Asmon's great at just chilling while he does whatever. However, that's the thing, is that a lot of people know that if they click on Asmon's stream, regardless of what he's doing, he's going to be holding active discourse. I don't think people really know me well enough to know that I would be doing the same. You know, it's all just really like learning how it is other people are going about, you know, making content in that context, right? Okay. So, what flavor of juice? Jawbreaker. I love the Jawbreaker flavor, man. It's great. He is base takes God. Asmon gives pretty solid takes. He swings and misses from time to time, but I think generally speaking, he's one of the better people, especially of the visible like content creators. When it comes to like assimilating all available perspectives into a what I'd call pretty like comprehensive assessment of a situation. You know, he's not super tribalist or generally impulsive from what I've seen. But again, I don't watch a ton. Vosh painted Asmon as a conservative streamer on a YouTube video I watched. I think that Asmon probably has a more conservative audience than others. I think that Asmon is probably more of like a quasi-libertarian. I think that his takes have become increasingly progressive with time. He was definitely, historically very much more aligned with the right. As the right and, like, let's say, like, online edgelord culture were always pretty synonymous. I think that Asmon grew with the world, and, you know, as our perspectives evolved, so too did his. It doesn't mean that he doesn't, from time to time, give, you know, takes that I think are still reminiscent of a sort of, like, alt-right conspiratorial groupthink kind of thing, but he's, generally speaking, earnest in his assessment of all available perspectives. I don't agree with everything he says, but I don't have to you know, recognize that on some level he does seem to be, I would say, like, a pretty grounded and, like, I guess if nothing else, like, just, like, he isn't a hyper-reactionary content creator in that regard. But yeah, he's probably somewhat libertarian. I don't agree with a lot of, like, all the things I hear from him, but generally speaking, I can respect his assessment of things. Take the Snooswake? Yeah, the Asmon MLK comparison with Andrew Tate's something he walked back pretty quickly because he saw how stupid it was. I think his real, you know, point of consideration was that it's clear that if something threatens the status quo, you know, tangibly, government agencies have historically been linked to interference and destabilization of those who do challenge the status quo. The reason the take is utterly fucking asinine is that Andrew Tate in no way threatens the status quo. In fact, he reinforces it, especially on like a global level, right? Being that most of the world wants people to essentially deify wealth and fetishize labor in pursuit of that wealth, right? And that in wealth you have, one, exuded your value as an individual, and two, procured a sort of desirability in turn, right? So the more people think that the more you work and the more you buy, the more people will like you. I mean, that's what essentially this kind of like whole capitalist consumerist framework is contingent on. He is, if nothing else, a consummate defender of the status quo, who, like, masquerades as a martyr. It doesn't make sense. Shut down my government, like, Malcolm X scale. Exactly. Not the dude who makes, like, kind of, like, you know, misogynist, you know, videos on YouTube. He's not, they don't care. Not only that, he does not threaten the status quo in any way. He supports it. The more you labor and the more you buy, the more they like you. That's how this shit works, man. He's great at those things. So it's just a really dumb victim complex, in my opinion, that there's no basis. The same thing with the dude like going off on the off the deep and being like, they could kill me. I think I wouldn't be surprised if I go to jail. It's like, yeah, fucking what? Someone said actually they go for anyone. What do you mean, the government? I mean, you'd have to consider why they would want to. I think the government probably went to Andrew Tate because he's likely guilty in some regard of human trafficking. Very few people, like Andrew Tate, for instance, who work in the like managerial and like, let's say, more of like the corporate side of cam work are totally legitimate, because a lot of cam modeling is built on what's essentially human trafficking, you know? It's a lot of coercing people into doing labor for you, knowing that you're getting an unfair rate. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Wait, what do you mean? What are you telling, Zabi? Zabi says, doesn't matter whether you have a billion or a tenner. I don't know what you mean. Like, it doesn't matter if you're wealthy or poor, the government will go for you. I agree. But I don't think that the government is conspiring against Andrew Tate, as I think that he is in every way an agent of what it is they want to instill in people, which is to work hard and buy shit to prove to people that they should like you. And that's really it. But why would they want him to shut up, you know? That's kind of the thing. I agree. Agencies will go for someone they want to make shut up. I think that Andrew Tate is exactly what the government wants people to internalize, which is that they should be working and buying. And that those two things are like the pillars of American economic policy, like, I guess like philosophy in a way. Tate deserves what he gets. He's putting his money where his mouth is now. I don't know what you mean there. Romania is trying to get into Schengen, one of the sticking points in human trafficking. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what that is. Schengen? Not sure. The government goes for anybody who threatens the bottom line of corporate donors. Well, yes, which is not Andrew Tate. Selling his fucking pyramid scheme. What supplements do I take? Mostly just vitamins and minerals. I don't take any active supplements outside of whey protein isolate, man. I'd use the Kick It Chad filter. No, that's just a modeling photo of me. He rubbed it in everyone's face whenever he broke the law and made it out like he was untouchable. Well, yeah, I mean, again, his whole shtick seems to be about, you know, using his perceived, wealth and influence to be above the law and do things that, you know, no one else can combat. Tate literally bragged about doing his business in Romania because they lax human trafficking laws. Did he say human trafficking? I know he talked about lax laws, but I'm not sure. He does also pretty intimately describe the quote-unquote like lover boy technique as well, which is like essentially like the most often used form of human trafficking, in which you essentially via emotional manipulation coerce people into working for you in a sex work capacity, and then, you know, essentially skim off of their earnings, something for yourself. And he did essentially say that's how he goes about like finding new models, which is kind of fucking insane, the way in which he seemed to perjure himself there. But I'm not sure. Would you suggest any nootropics? I like L-tyrosine for a general focus and cognitive energy. Like, I feel more focused and capable of articulating sometimes when I do supplement tyrosine, but it's not like the end-all be-all of supplements. Juiced is a really comprehensive nootropic. I like the formula in its entirety. But generally speaking, a very well-balanced anti-inflammatory kind of... An anti-inflammatory isn't a general diet. It's something that's going to be distinct unto you. A diet that doesn't provoke a sort of histamine or inflammatory inflammation response in your body, good digestion, so on and so forth, that's going to matter a lot. You can use anything as pre-workout, really. It's not going to be an effective pre-workout, Chilson, but, like, you can use it. It's caffeine, ultimately. The caffeine's what matters. What about omega-3? I do take omega-3 fatty acids, and it's somewhat of a nootropic, I imagine, in that it is fundamentally anti-inflammatory, but I'm not sure. How do you feel about ass-blasting fat burners? I don't take any fat burners. I'm not sure if any of it matters. Okay, yeah, here, I'll give you a little peck dance, Layford. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. All right, do I want to do my goals today? Is drinking salt water for a pre-workout work? In theory, yeah. Salt will aid in pumps. Salt plus water equals greater retained water in the muscle. So yeah, your intramuscular water retention is going to go up. You're going to be stronger. You're going to get a better pump. Does help. No, but you're going to do them anyway? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do them. Is nootropics even a real thing? FDA has lots of warnings on companies that advertise that. The FDA has warnings on it because they can't be fucked to investigate a great deal of the nootropics that are being advertised. You have to do your own research and see how clinically substantiated the nootropic effects are. There are a lot of people doing independent research. They just aren't signing off on them for the most part. Can you brine yourself? Yes. I feel like you've already done them if you were going to... Wait, I feel like you would have already done them if you're going to do them tonight. I will. I think we'll still do them. I just am kind of going into it slowly today. Only because I have limited energy. And I do want to do, like... I want to have, like, a big stream when we do all the goals and talk with everyone else about their goals as well. But... We'll do it anyway. Who cares? It'll still be fun. I think. Who knows? Who am I? Where are we? 5 HTP. His response was, going to the gym is boring. There's a lot of other things he'd rather do. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's good. Dude, if Eric doesn't want to go to the gym and he has other things he'd rather prioritize, that is totally legitimate. Like, without a doubt, legitimate. I don't even blame him. Guys, not everyone's personal growth trajectory is a physical one. Not everyone derives joy from that kind of labor. He probably wants to be a dad and play fun games. That's good. That's fine. Same goes to you. You do not have to build a physique to have a valid existence, man. It's not that important. It can be for some. A lot of people do love it, but it's not that important. I derive a great deal of joy from it. It's a coping mechanism for myself. What up, Zafar? Welcome in, man. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter, dude. E-Rob doesn't have to go to the gym to be happy. He doesn't have to go to the gym to be, developing. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Landscaping can be a great team building exercise. Sure. I mean, healthy is like, it's a very, like, multi-pronged kind of assessment, man. I'm more so focusing on contentment and fulfillment. I don't, like physical health, I think, is a great conduit for general health and stability. I think it extends far beyond, like, just the, quote-unquote, like, health quotient of it, in that, like, the healthier we feel, typically the more capable and we feel, the better agency we feel over ourselves, which is significant. Gym is good for your brain. Yes, it is. It does promote a lot of, critical, like, neurochemical cascades that do promote well-being, 100%, man. But you don't need to go to the gym to be happy, is more so the thing, and I care more about people's contentment than I do, like, their physical health. I mean, like, your body's going to decline. I think that having good physical health will typically help you in your path to contentment, but if you tried it and you don't care, your prerogative, man. No answer to me? Zafar, brother, what's your deal? You haven't chatted here in a minute. You want training? I'm not personally taking on any clients, man. I'm sorry. But I'm happy to help you however I can here. What's something you're looking forward to in 2023? Or just generally speaking? I mean, I'm looking forward to playing with new content models, ultimately. Like, I'm excited to try new things and see how it is they fare. And kind of, like, force myself to expand, the sphere of viable content I identify. To me, that's a really significant endeavor that I look forward to really playing with. Plans of doing this stream Kerbal, please? Maybe we'll do Kerbal later. We'll see. How long do you plan to keep the no reacting going? Honestly, maybe for a while. There's nothing I really want to react to on the internet anymore. I think reacting is kind of lazy. I mean, even if I go to live stream fails or something, it's like, it's mostly just shit that I don't care about. Like, I don't even know what's on there anymore. I haven't been on the internet in so long. It doesn't really interest me. I'm sure it's fine. Huh. I'm sure there's going to be some stuff on, like, Miz right now. But I don't know to what extent people really want my input on that. Reacts are only good if you care to react. There are always things that are interesting to react to, but I realized that a lot of what I did was, like, the only things I would care to react to were things I disagreed with, things I took issue with, and I don't think that that lends itself to a very positive community. I really don't. Like, it's something I thought was, like, my, like, almost, like, ethical imperative when I started streaming was to, like, react to the things I felt were problematic, but I realized that most things on the internet are designed to be problematic so that they then essentially siphon, like, more earnest effort, and, like, it's about gathering people around the thing that's most incendiary, you know? That's really it. You got problematic viewers? No, I don't think I really have problematic viewers. I just realized that a lot of what I cared about was, like, reacting to the things I felt weren't okay. And that if something was good and I agreed with it, I didn't really want to watch it, you know? I would rather focus on how I can lend it, like, you know, imbue a greater degree of, like, positivity and optimism into things, rather than just be like, this is fucked, this is stupid. I'd rather show people alternative routes than criticize existing routes. You know what I mean? I just think that that's more compelling. That's me, man. I don't really want to be enmeshed in this drama meta. I think that it's insidious. And dude, I learned that, like, day one. It was, like, the day that initial investigation began with Miz. Or not investigation, the day that, like, all of the accusations dropped. Like, dude, I think I went live to, like, 2,500 people that day. And, I pretty much said I'm not going to speak on this to any capacity beyond, like, you know, that I hope that the, you know, all efforts, the combined efforts of all associated parties amount to, you know, a legitimate and unassailable truth. You know, I just want truth to prevail, and I think that we should support those who are in search of justice as we, you know, try to identify the truth of the matter, and that's it. And then I watch my numbers just go down. It's like, yeah, man, you can milk it, and you can really grow, but I do not think it's worth it, personally. I'd rather show people a more viable alternative. Do you have any workouts and programs? Yeah, I do. I have it on my Discord, actually, under, like, Wake Split. I think I have what I essentially drew out for a number of people back right after Camp Canute. Most of the people would want to engage in debate with you on your reactions with the problematic subjects about 95% of the time, and not even your regular viewers, 98% of them not even subscribers. They just want to voice their opinion and not engaging in an effort to have a healthy discourse about it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think a lot of people had, like, an earnest desire to do that. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Oh. Yo! Oh. Just saw a portion of Mizkiv's VOD, though. The guy who popped in to talk about real estate didn't... Wait, someone wanted to talk about real estate on Miz... Why? Why did Miz feel real estate? Miz will find content in anything. It's honestly fucking insane. How is Grayson so loud? He's built that. He's just built like that, man. He's just got what it takes. Yes, I do believe that. Your calves will grow if you push progressive overload 150%. It's funny, Canute offered him half the value of his house, and he invited a real estate mate in to negotiate with Canute for content. Oh, that's strictly just content. That's all it is. It's gotta be. It'd be cool if Canute moved next door, but I would be absolutely fucking... I would be so sad to see Mizzy move, man. I do love living with Miz. It's fun being next door to all the homies. It was just Big Dog. I don't know who Big Dog is. I think he's like a Miz community member, right? Can't hang tonight? Have a good stream? Alright, Cryo, man. Come back later if you want. Maybe we'll be playing some games. Having ourselves a time. Heaving ourselves a time. Can we buy groceries for you? Here is some cream of rice. You eat it. It is good for you. A good carbohydrate. Fuck it, eh? Okay. Let's do some goals. We need to have multi-part goals, though. It's kind of the issue. You should talk to the dude if you want to see him. He used to weigh over 600. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. That was the biggest dog. Ultimate dog. That's insane, man. Okay. Shit. I am so daunted by the possibility of putting my goals out right now. It's so much. Because I do have a lot of goals, and I have some asinine goals is the thing. Like, really big, dumb goals. You know what I mean? Which is kind of the issue. Canute needs to be in the USA now? Wait, is there like some bullshit he needs to call out? What's the BS he needs to call out? I don't even know. Well, what in your eyes is what's gotta go? It has to go. It's stupid. And it cannot be there. Joe Biden versus Canute debate. No, it's stupid. The Democratic Party has to go. Nah, some of y'all need an actual adult, not you, but yeah. Dog, I think that's me. I think it's me. I'm not. I'm a big baby. So what's Miz and Canute are doing made it public is building a gym so that Canute can apply. Yeah, I'm literally a part of this gym. Like, I am a part of the making of this gym. I just do not involve... I guess I'm just not really involved in, like, the public discourse about it, which is fine. I don't need to be. But yeah, that's like, we are all partaking in this. That is our fun... That is, like, what we are doing. Okay. Let's see. It has to be... All right, one's in chat if we do our goals and resolutions. Two's in chat if I am a big baby bitch and we don't do any of it. And we do it tomorrow. Two's in chat if we do all of our big content tomorrow. I appreciate you guys not letting me do this. You got big old dongers, don't you? You got big old dongers, all of you. Dude, I want to play a city building sim so bad today. That's like all I can think about is playing a nice little city builder sim. It's going to be a private gym? No, it's going to be a public gym. And I'm so stoked for it. Massive public gym. It's all about, but it's gonna have like a place for us to make content. You know, like it's designed with content creation in mind. Can you work out shirtless there? I don't know. We don't have rules set yet. If Canute runs it, I feel like Canute's gonna want to be able to do that. You know what I mean? I've been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. I've been spending most our lives. Yo, my new resolution was to stop being a horny hoe, but you make it so hard. Damn right, dude. Glad I can make it hard. Okay, let's do this. Goal number 1. Bigger penis. Goal number 2. More confidence. Number 3. All right. Goal number 1. That's gonna be, Fuck. Let's go with something easy. Identify the intersection of what content is most authentic to the self. What content is most productive? Most, let's say, catalytic. That's a good word. Catalytic to those who watch it. What content is most entertaining? Identify the good content. Trial and error. Let's go with, I want 2,000 concurrent viewers by July. Asinine goals. Well, let's go 5,000 concurrent viewers by December. Okay, so these are my stream goals right now. Let's go with 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. Those are my, let's see. These are my vapid goals. Because these are all based on that which I cannot control outside of number 1. Why not make human-related goals instead of Twitch-related? Because this is my entire fucking life. What do you mean? This is my entire life. These are my goals. This is all I do. It's all I think about is streaming. So these are just my general numerical goals. That's it. Then we'll have to go with our 2K viewers by July. Too high. Bro. Let me tell you something. I revel in the audacity of unreachable objectives. Revel in it. I am not goal setting with practicality in mind here. These are my goals. Correct? These are not my, let's say, like, ideal benchmarks. These are my goals. This is what I want. It isn't in any way, shape, or form meant to reflect what I believe to be most attainable. Their goals. I think that it is an asinine philosophy. As long as you can understand that your failure to reach a goal isn't a failure at its core, it is instead a part of the ongoing process of trial and error that allows us to build what that goal would require. You know? We try again. That's just a random number. It's just a fucking integer. It's something that I want to put up there to remind myself of what it is I hope to create. correct? It has nothing to do with what it is I think is actually important, right? Like the fucking digit there next to the little fucking human shoulder doesn't mean anything. Yo, what up, Crunchy D? This isn't a New Year's resolution. These are goals. How would that defeat the point of a New Year's resolution? How? Like, the idea... Thank you so much, by the way, for the gifted, man. Someone told me to create goals, never create goals, and instead focus on your work and improving it every day, because goals give you the motivation initially, but can hamper your productivity if they feel far-reaching. Yeah, that's all valid. We actually almost said that verbatim earlier. The goal should be to build something that is reflective of what would be deserving of that goal. Right? So it's like, my goal isn't actually to have 2,000 concurrent viewers. That would be a byproduct of me engaging in and actualizing all of the labor that would, be required of that kind of objective. There are a lot of sleazy, shitty ways to get 2,000 concurrent viewers, and I could do that. I want to have a sustainable, engaging, and replicable content model that can stand on its own. That's it. That's what I want. A goal that could. I want to essentially build all the things required of reaching said goal. And that's why you want to do it. That's it. I do have 3 goals. And that's why it's fun. So someone said it feels far-reaching, possible to achieve, and any one day can play out negatively. Dude, if you put your value, if your sense of value or worth is predicated on your ability to reach that objective, then yeah, I do think that I think you're going about goal setting incorrectly. I think that goals are kind of like almost arbitrary benchmarks, and then it's about the labor that is like. There are typically like sub-objectives that actually do matter. Thank you so much, Camaraderie. And some big goals for this year. I need to work hard and let negative emotions bog me down. Exactly. Like, my goals are more so in that, like, how can I build a model and be an engaged enough content creator to really go to that place? And you know what? Here. Let's make you guys happy. Check this out. Get out of here. Let's do this. I agree with you. I agree with you all. Let's do it. Let's set our standard goals. Why not? You guys don't want to see things that are numerically oriented. I agree. I like having asinine goals because I think it's fun. But maybe just for the sake of like, let's just make this thought experiment work for a bit. Let's stretch it. How would we ground ourselves? So my goals would be, I almost think goals are strange, I kind of do them more so for chat's sake, That's the reason why I'd want to put any of that down. It's more so for chat. Like, if I think about what it is I really care about, they're not really goals, right? It'd be like to really develop and give, effort and energy into my, social circle, to have a community of individuals who, kind of like engage in that kind of symbiotic labor of mutual development, that's what matters. I think of process you need to put in place. Well, yeah, that's not what we're fucking doing, my guy. That was like the first thing we said. Like the first caveat is that at the core of it all, these are just about putting fun, integer objectives down, in that it has nothing to do with how it is you actually go about building towards that objective, It's very possible to have long-term, short-term, and daily goals. It can be fun to have a sort of outline. Yeah, goals are only stupid because they're non-actionable in a way, right? Like they typically suggest more actionable processes, and they are, I think, at the core of it all meant to be the possible, like effect of those things being done productively with the right circumstances kind of aligning behind it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Copium? Wait, what's the copium? Whether you reach them or not, I think it does not mean success or failure, but building discipline towards working towards something. Yeah, of course. Of course. Instead of goals, maybe come up with general ideas or rules. Maybe call them tenets. Chat. What the fuck is this? Like, this is the most bizarre point of, like, total resistance I've ever witnessed from you guys. This is strictly there to be a fun exercise in what can I say I hope we grow to, so that we can all observe it, and see if I hit it. So we can return to these things and be like, oh, that's goofy, but we still developed. Like, I set the same dumb, asinine goals for myself last year that were entirely beyond my control. You said the banned word? I didn't even know. Who banned a word? I didn't even see that. Like, triggered by people saying the word goals. Someone banned goals? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. No, absolutely not. No goals in 2023. Transcend capitalist schemas that value the result over the process. Of course. There we go. No goals. Okay. Wait. Have you seen XQC's list? What was XQC's list? I didn't achieve a single goal. None. Benjamar. What on earth made you think that I would, during a period of my content that's strictly dedicated to goals, not use goals? I think it is the anxiety that chat feels when they know setting goals for us has never worked. Just like, guys, goals are like, they're meant to be aspirational. You're not a failure if you don't reach your goal. You aren't. What matters is that you labored ceaselessly and reflectively, in pursuit of it. I truly relish in goals that are fundamentally unattainable. Because, chat, it gives you something to look towards and strive for. And if you have made it such that you feel as if you are a fundamental failure if you don't reach your goals, then you have made it such that your goals are they're restrictive, Like, they are restrictive. They are not expansive enough. And I get it. Like, there are good, smaller goals to keep, but I think it is important to set some asinine fucking goals as long as they aren't so nebulous, right? That you can't identify a clear path or actionable strategies to arriving at said goal. Like all of the things that I set for myself in 2022 did not come into fruition because, one, I externalized everything. And this was intentional, right? Because I know what it is I really wanted to yield from it. It's just not an interesting goal to write down, I want to develop a content model worthy of a certain audience. I want to feel as if I have mastered my perspective and how it is I intend to imbue it into my content and make something that is entertaining, engaging, and catalytic for viewers. My goals were hit 1,000 viewers by January. This is when I had fucking 50 viewers. Hit 1,000 viewers by January, you know, hit 2,000 viewers by December. That was my goal, you know? It was moronic. But it drove me to try new shit and to continue streaming and stay dedicated to that endeavor, knowing that if I didn't do those things, I would never hit that goal. Right? It is okay to set goals that are intangible. You have to confront and dismantle this. If I don't reach the goal, I failed. You fail if you stop. That's it. You fail if you quit. That's it. Everything else is strictly a part of the very necessary process of trial and error. That's it. A failure in the absence of cessation is a success, because that means you have grown, if nothing else, in the direction of expanding upon that threshold for effort and execution. You know? Like, that's what lifting weights is, man. You must necessarily play at the absolute bounds of what it is you are physically capable of doing if you're ever going to overcome those present limiters. You know, those present limitations on a physiological level will only begin to shift in the event that you are playing near them. You know? So I don't know, man. I think I just disagree with it. I think do what works for you, but I set goals similarly, more similar goals, more smaller goals, which end up forming a greater plan. Okay to disagree. I think that everyone has their own way of going about it. You know? I don't think that I personally care if I fail my goal. I just don't. So much of what I care about is whether or not I am laboring in a way that feels existentially satisfying. You know? And do these goals motivate that labor? That's it. I'm never going to arrive at my goals. They're all going to be just beyond my grasp, and that's by design. It will feel cool if I hit it. But, you know, there are a lot of ways to go about, like, you know, tricking yourself on a neurochemical level, you know? I like the things that are totally fucking incomprehensible. And I think that your relationship to failure is something you have to assess there. But yes, smaller goals are important when it comes to, like, but I see smaller goals as more like challenges than anything. Like, you know, have a stream schedule every week. Like that's a small goal and it's doable, but it feels more like a challenge than like what's this like insane ambition that I'm chasing. And I do like having those. I do. So let's see. As far as New Year's resolutions are concerned, though, let's start with... Let's start here. Resolutions. Yo, what up, Zleebs Lord? Welcome in, man. I want to go back to writing daily. Journaling. Creative writing. Anything is acceptable. Put pen to paper. Let's see. I think that we should include something that's actionable in a social context as well. So that is, let's see. I should do more meditating. Daily meditation. That could be anywhere from start at 5 minutes. Progress gradually. Wim Hof I've heard good things about. A lot of people I know love it. Wake, have you seen those charts where you color code your quality of day each year? Interesting. I wouldn't look forward to seeing just this fucking saturated mess of one color indicating absolutely misery, you know? But it's there. Start with headspace. What do you mean? Is that like a some kind of meditation app of some kind? I don't typically love apps in that regard. Some of them are useful. I don't love guided meditation personally. Thoughts on low-fat products? I think low-fat products are fine if that's what you're trying to do. Like, if you need to reduce your fat intake, typically that's not the issue. In the event that it is too high, though, of course take it down, but most low-fat products I don't think are problematic in that regard. Sometimes they're calorically equivalent with elevated carbohydrates, though, so do keep an eye out for that. It's typically because they want to still make it taste good, so they'll, you know, fudge it in that direction. Asking a doctor would find out if they're right for me. They're probably fine for you to eat. Just, you know, you need to be doing the calculus of total input and output, you know? Are you going to sleep your sleep schedule to normy-ish times? I don't know, man. You think they're a scam? How are they a scam? They're just, you know, goods with less fat in them. It doesn't mean you're going to lose weight, you know? You still have to be at a deficit. Oh, yo, Sally, can't wait to see what the new year brings. It's amazing how far you've come, and I see a lot of potential for you to grow and become better. Thank you so much, Sally, and the same to you, man. It's been such a joy to have you in my community, man, and watching all the good you do in the world means a lot, so thank you, dude. Let's see. Resolutions, writing daily, journaling, creative writing, anything's acceptable. Put pen to paper, we need that. Daily meditation. Let's go with daily expressions of gratitude to those you love. Daily expressions of gratitude to strangers. Do you think that's important as well? Maybe not gratitude, but appreciation, probably better. Identify anything it is you'd like there. Could you zoom in a bit, please? Let's see. Can I? How'd that? I mean, Kirsch, it's one of those things where, like, you're saying I wouldn't reduce the amount of fat I eat. I wouldn't reduce my fat much beneath 75 grams of protein if I was a man, but I also wouldn't be eating an abundance of like 125 to 150 personally. Let's see. Like I meant when Ask My Doctor was like, is there only a medical point? The only medical reason to reduce total fat intake would be if you have health risks associated with high degrees of like saturated fat intake in theory. The reality of it's that there's not a lot of, I think, like, I can't think of a great deal of personal circumstance in which you'd have to, it's really a matter of, like, fats are typically much more calorically dense in that, like, a gram of fats carries with it 9 calories as opposed to a gram of protein or a gram of carbohydrates carrying with it 4, right? So it's easier to overconsume fats for that reason. Gallbladder removal. There we go. I don't think saturated fat is intrinsically bad, no. I think it's all about how much you consume. That's really it. If someone is overweight and they are in a caloric deficit, will the body prioritize consume protein over burning? No. Your body is going to prioritize the mobilization of fat. Hold on. I mean, your body will probably prioritize the initial energy input. That's why you go for a caloric deficit, so that it begins to use stored energy. Right? That's the whole point of this. Outside of that, none of that's relevant, man. So, like, the whole function, chat, at its core, the entire function is to do this and this alone. How much food am I putting into my body? Right? That's it. How much energy am I using to move my body? That is the entire thermodynamic calculus of weight loss. What food you put in is now a matter of, one, what does my body respond well to? Two, what encourages a sort of satiety? Do I feel well fed? Is this tolerable? Three, do I enjoy the food enough to continue eating in this capacity, which is an important caveat whether you like it or not. And then four, what's additionally important here, chat, is and this is why the fat thing kind of becomes an important quotient, right? Is this easy for me to overconsume, right? So, like, that's why fat intake, while critical to neurological health, critical to hormonal regulation and homeostasis, still at its core has to be, I think, mitigated to a degree, because they are very easy to overeat. And with that, you are going to get a general absence of satiety, which is a lot of what our objective is in attaining a caloric deficit. Because if you are constantly starving because you just have a low volume of food in your stomach, you're going to be upset, you know? So it's important to have a little bit of both. You need your fats, but you don't need to totally abandon them altogether, you know? Like, you do need them. You can't eat them in excess. It is a challenging calculus, okay? Okay. Let's see this. Daily expressions of gratitude. I think that that's important. I find that the more I look for the good in people, both those that are near to me and those who I meet out in the world, the more likely I am to just feel a sense of wellness. And I want to engage in that more. I found that a lot of streaming has made it such that I kind of cast my gaze on the things I find to be most deplorable, because I think that's good content, and I think that that fucking sucks. So that's my present objective. So we're going to be writing daily, journaling. Hold on, I find carbs easier for me to overconsume. I guess that differs from person to person. Yes, 100%. But I mean, like, I just mean it is easier to overconsume fats on just a volume level. You might find carbs to be more palatable, so you eat more of them, but on, like, an actual volume level, fats are infinitely easier to overconsume. I went the route of 16-8 intermittent fasting, lost 35 pounds in the month of December. I wasn't counting calories, but at a certain point, my body started to adjust, and my portions and caloric intake went down significantly because I was feeling full with less food. Intermittent fasting isn't going to be the reason you lose weight. It's just one other strategy for arriving at a caloric deficit, and I don't recommend it, as I think it lends itself to very disordered eating patterns in most people who practice it. As it is kind of essentially a sanctioned binge purge pattern. Let's see. So we have these resolutions here. Maintain active communication with those who do not live near. Bi-weekly texts. Let's go with weekly here. Let's set it something that I think is achievable. Weekly texts. Calls to friends and family. I think that that's important. I typically feel better the more I know I tend to my social environment, you know. In the event that I'm not, I tend to get, anxious on a very fundamental level. Here's a good resolution. Identify a directive. Let's call it, I think I want to refocus training and dietary strategy towards a gradual surplus. Use more AI in your life. I'm good, man. I did a gradual decrease in my caloric intake over 2 years and lost nearly 80 pounds. Fuck yeah, man. Growth trajectory. Maintain sub 14% body fat in process. I do want to have more throughout. Probably what they want there. I do want to have more identifiable physical goals at present, mostly for content because I think it's fun. Jesus, just shut the fuck up. Daily walks. Ooh. Walks in the morning. Every morning. I do think that that's critical. I think that assessing, getting myself moving in an outdoor environment is important to my general health. Waking up at 6 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, I know this is kind of biased, but I think you guys might not be happy with this because you guys are my late night crew, but I think I need to start streaming early. I don't know when, but I really do believe I need to in some regard. Maybe around noon or 1. I'm a bit anxious about it because I really value this. Like, I value this time. You don't think there's too much competition? Dude, here's the thing. I'm not a destination for people to go to anymore. Like, I was really worried about competition during Camp Canute and right after because there was so much audience overlap. I don't really have that anymore. Everyone just kind of, like, I have my audience now. You guys are really consistent chatters, actually. You guys come in at any point at this juncture. That's all I'm seeing. Like, it doesn't really matter who else is live when I'm live anymore. I have the same viewers. If I'm making really good content, people will come through, but I don't know. Oh, man, that would make me sad, OCE. I mean, we'd probably be going relatively late, but I don't know. Early mornings like Halfthor, Nick, Canute, and Soda. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that, frankly, it would just be more generally palatable than this late night window. I'd watch you during the day. You're the only late night streamer I watch at the moment. I just switch to Netflix in bed. I like the late night streams. The late night stream window's been really fruitful for me in a lot of ways, but I'm not really growing much here. I've been really consistent in this time slot for the last few months, and while I do grow in followers and my CCV is like more or less stabilized, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. It would be a massive revision of my general life instability. I don't know. It might get hard to collaborate with people if I'm streaming right in the middle of the day, but honestly, I kind of want to stream less simultaneously. Like, I want to stream more, but be on my stream a little less. I want to collaborate more. I want to help other people with their content. Because I think that, frankly, that's where I feel most at peace. Like, I feel most effective at bringing other people content right now. Almost more than I do bringing myself content. I think day streams will make collabs easier. They might. But ultimately, I just want to focus on how do I deliver concentrated value to you guys. You know, going live every night and playing until like 5 a.m., you know, whatever dumb game I identify has been cool. And the nice thing that is something I'd consider, right, is that I can soak raids, you know? But soaking raids is not growing me. It's just not. Collaboration has always grown me. I would always rather be in a position to help people with their content than, you know, hope that I'm on late enough for people to promote my channel, you know? That's it. So I don't know, man. It's really challenging to choose. Oh, I love gaming too much. That's the only issue I really have is, like, I kind of like this window because it's so fucking cozy. It wanders into the wee hours, and it's just a cozy environment for me that I do enjoy engaging with and living within. So it's just hard to pick, man. It's just hard to fucking pick. Like, chat, I don't know, man. You guys know better than me. You guys know what you want. You're gonna have to tell me what it is. I'm sure my little 3-man raid, 3,000 person raids. Don't worry, I love it. I also don't really get raided that much to begin with. Like, I'll get hit by, like, S-Fan or Bonnie if they finish, and that's awesome, but they don't help that much, you know? Like, it is huge. Collaboration's always more catalytic for channels. Try out a new shift? We might, man. I tried morning, like, way back in the day. Like, I tried morning when I was, like, a 40-viewer streamer, and I didn't like it, because if you are a 40-viewer streamer and, like, 10 of your viewers can't show up, that is a quarter of your chat engagement. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally different, man. Like, I could hit a totally different window starting there. Like, I've got fucking 70,000 followers. I don't know how many people never see me because I'm just not live when they're awake. You know what I mean? Probably plenty, you know? But it's more so thinking about what kind of content I love, because I love my silly gaming, man. I do. I do 8 a.m. with like 5 to 8 viewers the only time I stream. Morning streams are great, man. I think it's awesome to be able to wake up and launch into something that you love. I just don't know what it is I would... Like, it might feel a little weirder to game midday. That's the only thing I'd consider. Outside of that, I don't know, man. I really don't. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I'll be honest, I don't like any of my resolutions right now. I have to kind of like ruminate on these. These are all very generic, and I don't feel as if they're inspired. I think I am putting together a bunch of generic shit. Because right now, and this is the truth, chat, this is how I really do feel. I am really focused on one thing, and it is bringing as much value as humanly possible to my streams. That's it. I don't really have any resolutions outside of that. I might try just doing a morning stream in the near future and seeing how it plays. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something, who knows. But I do think it would be fun to do. It's just hard to really choose how it is I want to structure my content because there's so much to do. I love the call-ins. Honestly, the last call-in stream we did, I feel like we hit like fucking 700 viewers like without our host. Like, I just feel like people showed up for that for some reason. Like, everyone loved that point of engagement. And it is something I do want to do. It is something I do want to do. Call-ins are dope. I think they're really fun. Workout streams are cool. I don't like workout streams alone. Are we doing call-ins again tonight? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I wanted to originally, but I'm frankly just kind of, like, wind out of my sails a bit. Like, I'm just a bit tired. So I'm not totally sure if that's what I want to do today. I'm trying to kind of, like, reorient myself and just get myself grounded again. Because I am so fucking disoriented from that midday nap. Like, that really did fuck my life up today. Have you thought about a Reddit? Guys, I've got a Reddit! Exclamation point Reddit! Fuck! Join my Reddit. Make memes of me. I'll fucking... I want to watch it. I want to see that. That is fun to me. I would adore it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to totally whiff on the content I had planned today, but I'm also, like, kind of in a mood where I think... We have to... Okay, you know what? Let's break it all down, chat. Let's break it all down. Fuck it. Come on back to me. Come on back. Okay. I have to set legitimate goals for myself this year. But the only goal setting I've ever known, and this is true, outside of what I'd say are just like my base fucking, impulses of being like, I want to do this, I've never cared much for like the grounded, measured approach to goal setting. I've only ever had Mummy's cheeky boy. I bet you are. Oh, I bet you are. Okay. Okay. Chat, say it with me. I am with you. Good. Okay, chat. New Year's resolutions are stupid. I don't know, man. My goals are dumb. Like, they are. I'm pretty good at grounding my life. I have pretty fucking awesome... Like, I have awesome habits at this point. Setting numerical goals on Twitch that are outside your control, I always find challenging because you never know what could positively or negatively impact those numbers over a given period of time. Yeah, again, that's why it's like the disclaimer is that it's silly. However, I do think we could make it, and I do want to push it. So the real thing is like the goals would be like to collaborate like 2 times a week. I have a collaborative stream that I host. That's a goal, right? Big goal. But it's almost... I think that this is the real impasse I'm at, chat. Do you want to know something real vulnerable? You want to know something real intimate, chat? Something real true to my core? Just sits there. Nah, hour streamed is a stupid goal. I say that as someone who, like, don't mistake hours streamed for good work. I've done that before. I used to be like, I want to stream 9 hours a day. No, you stop streaming when the content starts sucking. You come back when the content's a-flowing. Okay. This is the thing that I'm really at odds with, is that so much of my life, my daily considerations, pretty much all of my active processing power is dedicated to streaming. That's it. And so when I'm sitting here thinking about my goals, I think about goals I used to have, objectives I used to have, prior to having really a career, and how much more like human they were in essence, things I wanted to be more of. And now I think in terms of like, how can I develop this content model? Because I've essentially put myself in a position of like commodifying my existence, in a way that is super foreign and strange and kind of off-putting. But it's still the fact of my life. That's still the reality, And so we have to kind of deal with it. I do also have a YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube, Johnny, the Django. And so that is an interesting caveat. I think it's part of why when I started doing this goal setting, I was like, maybe I don't want to do this live. Because I feel on some level that it's a bit self-indulgent. Like I'm a bit ashamed of how pretty much all the goals I can actively consider in my life right now are pretty much just aligned with my career. When I think about all the things I want in 2023, it's all career. Every fucking facet of my present ambition is all about essentially putting myself in a 5,000 to 10,000 viewer range. Because that's when I think that to me is you're there. Like you've not just made it. I mean, you're there. That's my goal. Everything I do, everything I consider, is about how I can create a platform that is so undeniably valuable to the people who find it that it can grow to that magnitude. That's it. Now, that's a really important caveat because it really is about creating a platform that is that valuable, that provides that much meaning to those who find it. I don't want to, like, I don't want to build a platform that, I guess, like, strictly hosts that many people, because that's vacant, you know? That doesn't matter. I don't care about the end result as much as I am, like, what that would indicate. I care about the way in which the 5 to 10,000 viewers might substantiate the content I create, you know, and give that degree of visibility. So I want to make something that meaningful, that substantive. And so thinking in terms of like what really generates that, it's probably a lot of like community outreach. How do I involve you guys more? How do I bring you more into this process of introspection and self-development, identifying, I think, points of weakness, and making it entertaining, not making it this kind of like, you know, didactic, like, you know, professorial, you know, circle jerk, but like, how do I really make it matter? I love you, Asfand, Bonnie, and Imaru. I love everyone I live near, man. And that's all I really think about anymore. That's it. You know? I'm just so swept up in this like remarkably ephemeral and incomprehensible opportunity to like talk to this many people every day. And that's what I really want to do, you know? So let's do this. I think that actually helped a lot. Let's do this. I think that these resolutions are fine. Writing daily's great, but these are kind of dumb at the same time, right? Because, like, while I agree with all this, I don't want to make it my resolution. I just want to fucking do it, you know? Like, I know to do it. It just feels like a weird thing to commit to paper. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing to put pen to paper on, in my opinion. Daily is a lot for numerous things. I don't agree. I think that having 5 daily things that I already do a lot of is absolutely achievable. You wake up, you go on your walk, you come back, you meditate, you journal briefly, and then these are things you do actively. You express some degree of gratitude and appreciation for the people in your life and the people you encounter. Do something hot, I'm almost done. Did that do it? Commies in chat. I started to do this myself, but like these are things I just don't care a lot about, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, these are all valuable, and I think they matter, and I think I'm gonna do them anyway. But I don't really want to commit pen to paper on these. I almost am like rethinking the validity of resolutions altogether. Sear's literally live right now, not to ruin my own viewership here, but yeah, I honestly, the more I see like Sear do kind of like physical comedy gags, I adore it, man. Like, I love Sear so much, and he definitely influences me on a personal level. Like, I grow a lot from observing him and how it is he goes about entertaining. He's someone I really do respect. Speaking of which, let's do this. Daily expression of gratitude. Sear. Eat my cock. Let's see. What is your current body fat percentage? I think I'm around 10 to 11%. There's nothing wrong with Ohio, except the snow and the rain. I really like Drew Carey, and I'd love to see the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So when you're done doing whatever, and when you're through doing whoever, you know Denton County will be right here waiting for you. I think having resolutions can be very important for people trying to find their way. You clearly have a main goal and clearly laid out in your head. Yeah, it's kind of funny, though. Like, I do believe these things are important, but they just feel so fucking generic. Just so overwhelmingly asinine, and like it's just kind of like this wellness circle jerk, you know? Like, nothing about this feels meaningful. Like, yeah, be nice to people. Fucking right. You should reflect on things. Why am I putting this down? I already do this. I go on walks. They are important. I just am kind of... Let's do this. Resolutions. Lead with... what you give to the world. Hold on. Focus less on what it is you find problematic and more on what it is you believe. I think this is important. I want to lead with what I give to the world, not take issue with what other people are giving, you know? The same thing goes with like things like Andrew Tate. I think that there is an imperative on the internet to react to things you dislike, and I think I want to totally stop that. It's part of why this no reacting is actually significant to me. I want to focus on what it is I believe to be of meaning, you know? I want to focus on how I communicate those things to people, less on how it is I try to invalidate the things that I think are problematic. I think that's fair. You know? We could do a strengths and weaknesses. Honestly, that's kind of an interesting idea. Maybe I'll do that real quick. You know, let's just do this. Weaknesses. Easy. Okay. Plenty-ish things I believe to be weaknesses at the core of it all. I believe that I am... I believe I'm fundamentally fearful. I do. Yo, Arab, thank you so much, man. Raph, I totally agree. I completely agree with the sentiment. I'm more so thinking about what it is I want to actually write. You know, what do I want to commit to like, you know, written word here? Falls for chat trolls and gets stun locked. I think we've gotten better at that, haven't we? Any opinion on the Built with Science programs? No clue what that is, man. Is that like Nippard stuff? I think Jeff Nippard has some interesting takes, to be honest with you. I'm not super against anything he says. At the core of it all, at least. I don't see a lot of things that I'm like, no! That's bad! Jeff does a great job supporting with papers. Who? Wait, what? Oh, Jeff. I thought you were talking about young Jeff for some reason, man. That's how fucked up my brain is today. You're talking about like a very normal Jeffy. The guy we were just speaking on, and I'm like, you must be thinking about the other Jeff I know in my brain. That's like where I'm going immediately. Like, how fucking dumb is that? Yo, what up, Fang? I saw a deal for his pre-workouts and meal prep, so I was contemplating it. I mean, it could be good. If look, if it motivates you, that's fine. I think in all likelihood, he makes most of his information public, but sometimes financial commitment can bring with it legitimate, like consistent effort. You can at least feel as if you have to do something of to honor the money that you spent, and I think that does matter. No, I agree with you on that, George Bull, 100%. I think that part of the issue is that he's willing to align with and publish relatively tenuous findings with like 20 participants to give himself a new video, which is why I won't make fitness-related content whatsoever. I'll only help people who ask here, because I think that the minute you start building your worth on providing novel fitness insights to people, the more you're forced to stretch what can be, scientifically validated to make it seem as if you have a new point. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Mexo? It's good to see you, man. Do you think you are kind to yourself with your inner dialogue? No. No, Mash. I'm fucking brutal. I've always been a bodybuilder, but now I'm in love with BJJ and struggling to go 3 times a week while lifting. I've never done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but if you're having a hard time going, I mean, monitor recovery and then lower your overall volume, or elevate your total food intake to see if that assists in recovery. No, I'm not very kind to myself. Every now and then I oscillate between being incredibly critical and self-loathing and then occasionally being like hyper, like almost like delusional, I'm like, you can do it. But I don't believe it. It's like a reaction against what's just like a fundamental fear of just like invalidity, Man, it's so odd. It really is. Also, guys, if anyone remembers here, we do have 2 Pokemon card packs to open, so if anyone does gift up to 20, we'll open a new card pack. Or if we get 20 subs over the course. So if we make our way up to, 933 subs, we'll do that. Okay. Do I want to do this? What's interesting is you seem to be at ease regarding failing goals. Well, yeah, because I set fucking asinine goals. See, guys, there are a lot of things you could, like, psychoanalyze here, right? You set a ridiculous goal, it's okay to not reach it, You set a reasonable goal, it's awful. How could you fail that, you fucking loser, These are things that are important to look at. Maybe it's my own copium. You ever think of that? You ever think of that, chat? You ever think maybe? I am the master at manipulating my own mind. I'm trying to lift on the days I don't do BJJ. Gonna try upper lower split. Yeah, that should be fine. Yo, Dylan, thank you for tier 1, man. I appreciate that, brother. Big love to you. I got hurt doing this. Just don't lift before JT. Yeah, I think you should be fine either way. Just please be, mindful of your body's recovery, and if you feel like shit, slow it down. Okay. Yeah, I just don't feel like LSF's worth reacting to today. I know that it would climb my view count. I'm just not gonna go into it. Man, it just feels like shit. It just feels like shit. Okay. I'm tired. Is there career paths that you want to do or wanted that you probably won't be able to now? I mean, any tips for maintaining consistent wake-up time? All right, Benjamin, man, I'm great at a lot of things. You know what I'm doing. You know what's fucked here, man. You know that in no universe am I the person to go to for that. You know. Hey, man, you know that thing you've struggled with the entire time I've been around your stream? Any tips? Nope. Be consistent with your wake-up time. Probably the best way. I don't know, man. Wake up when your alarm goes off. I mean, that's the only thing. The only reason why I don't have a consistent wake-up time is because I don't have anywhere to be. You know? I mean, I kind of do. It's just... Like, my wake-up time is just dog shit. I just wake up at, like, 2:30, you know? In a fucking stupor. The sun is, like, setting at that point. I feel as if I have not only wasted my day, but potentially my life. It's awful. If you need help with getting out of bed, what I've always done when I struggle with getting out of bed is to just set my alarm away from my bed so that I am forced to leave it when the alarm does go off. The mic is so wobbly. My entire setup is horrible, man. My entire setup is fucking god-awful. You know what? Let's run a poll on whether or not they would prefer noon streams to this. Move to a much darker, colder state. I'm having intense struggles with setting my circadian rhythm and wake-up time. It's crushing my productivity at work. Interesting. No, I run a software through it. It runs through Voicemeeter Banana. Noon streams in the new year. I wonder how many people we'd miss if I switched to noon. That's what makes me sad. I love so many of my viewers here, man. And I would get steamrolled by, like, Mizzy and a few other people when they go live. Like, we'd probably have shorter streams. Which sucks. Which sucks. Yeah, raids don't really help. It's a tough thing to say, but raids really don't help. Collaboration helps a lot. What you really want is collaboration. Anything else doesn't matter. Whether you like it or not, getting raided helps for, like, CCV, but not for legitimate growth or viewer conversion. You just don't get anywhere with that shit, man. You just don't. I've never followed someone in a raid. Yeah, typically people don't care. It's great at, like, having people in your corner, so to speak. But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. It's all hard. Collab during the day, go live and get raided at night by the people you collabed with. I mean, that's more or less what the, you know, present meta is, so to speak. Alright. I gotta wake up or admit defeat. One of the two. I gotta either wake up or I gotta admit defeat. Because I am daunted by the construction of resolutions right now. Daunted. Wake up to the Matrix, bro. Chat! I need help! Brain is wandering, man. Because I want to do my resolutions. I think that they'd be really important. Okay, chat. I feel very weird and long when I stand. Feels weird. Isn't this weird, chat? Isn't this kind of weird? Doesn't it just seem like I'm like a... I feel like I'm like a... What's like the angel of death in Death Note? I feel like I look like him. What does he look like? What's his name again? What's the Shinigami? Ha! Look at this shit. Hold on. Just nothing but shoulders. I'm just a little Shinigami, man. He just looks like a troll. That's it. You know? You been featured on a Dr. K episode? No, I haven't. Dr. K has never, like, reached out to me or anything, so I don't know how I'd do that. You know what I mean? It'd be cool. I don't think I'm, like, that big a content creator. I don't think he'd have interest in doing anything with me, to be honest. Resolve to get new... Ooh, I would love to get some new sound clips, man. Especially, like, from my streams. I want to change all my sub alerts to, like, things that have been set on stream in the future. I think that'd be more fun. Personally, at least. But no, I mean, like, dude, I would collaborate with just about anyone. I really would. I don't know to what extent I'd want to... I want to do these resolutions, but I want to do them right, and I want to turn it into a good video. That's what I really want to do. So we could do it today. We could. Chat. I think I'm about to admit defeat. I think the day's won. Don't do it. Chat, do we believe? Do we believe? Hold on. This is not pumping me up like I thought. Different Japanese punk music. That's not what I need. Let's go death metal. Baby metal's fucking cool. I don't care what anyone says, man. Baby metal is sick as fuck. Okay. Okay. Dude, Sup Y'all is so good, but that's reactionary content. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I just can't do it.
_brations donated
Holy
$20.
Shit.
Birthday dono.
Hey, thanks, Sully. I appreciate that, man, a whole lot. Thank you, man. Okay. We need to do some things for, we need to do some human stuff, all right? That's what needs to happen, all right? We gotta do it. 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 God damn it, I want to quit today. I do. I do. I am so tired. We gotta do it. We need resolutions. We need goals. Gotta do things for my human self. Gotta do things for my streamer self, as they are interconnected and all vitally important. So that is kind of where we're at right now. But I do feel a great deal of pressure right now. So it's like we could go to gaming, you know? We could. And I could extend stream.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Yo, Derp Nasty, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. I really appreciate that. Gaming does sound gamer, but I didn't give you guys anything today from a content standpoint, and that feels like shit. Because I want to do my New Year's resolutions. In fact, if anything, I'm probably just keeping this exact same title for tomorrow. Because I think everything I want to do, I just have to do with a clearer mind. You know? That's it. Want to do some arenas? Dog, I don't think I'm playing WoW ever again. Straight up. I think WoW has ruined me. Oh, it's your birthday, Selly? Holy shit, guys. Can we get a big fucking Feels birthday, man? For our homie Selly, who has been our esteemed community member. He's got a fucking founder's badge, dude. This is my very, like, a true individual, like a true friend of the stream. He's made this community what it is in so many ways, man. We owe him so much love. He sat there and he talked with me and me alone when no one was in my stream for fucking eons, man. He is so deeply important to us here, and we gotta thank him as much as we possibly can. That means so much, man, and thank you. Happy birthday, man. Okay. Okay. So, here's the Earth. Round. Fuck. All I want to do is either play games or in-stream. I don't want to do the hard stuff today, and that sucks. I'm just being vulnerable with you. And it's mostly because of this, chat. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I feel this way, because I think it's important to break down. I feel a good deal of pressure to, like, really nail my resolutions this year. I do. From me. Because I want to make it into a good video. I want to really think it through. I want to break it down. I want to have something to provide. And then tomorrow I want to do my viewer call-ins. I didn't even know today was Monday. I had no idea. I'm out of it. That's insane. Today was Monday? I mean, it was Monday. Yeah, look. I get it. All right? I get it, chat. Chat, what are your resolutions? What are you gonna do for yourself? I got a lot of things I want out of this new year, man. But I think one of the things I want most dearly is just to engage more meaningfully with less fearfully with content. I want to try things for the sake of trying them. Because I found that thus far, every single time I tried something, it went over well. Even if it was super stupid, all of the things I tried did well. Every WakeWilder stream in 2023? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's my chat, damn it. The whole... That was like the very best of Twitch, you know, in a nutshell. Like, what a good feeling the whole was, huh? What a special time. Alright, we did download some new games. I downloaded a game called Foundation, which seemed cool. It's like a medieval city builder. But I don't know what the fuck you actually do there. It's probably super boring to watch. But it makes my fucking, you know, organizer brain go right out of the fucking skull. If you want free content, you can always fill in E-Rob's hole. No, I wouldn't dare desecrate what was a community effort with just me. Just me. No. Heinous. I could never. The hole was a once-in-a-lifetime, you know, endeavor. We'll never have something that good again. It just doesn't exist.
You and I were destined
Yo,
to be best friends like we are.
Thank you so much, Brother Bed. I appreciate that. Something is gonna fall in there and die, bro. Well, yeah, but that's the sacrifice. That's the blood sacrifice of Lamont there, man. That's how he absorbs more power. Filling E-Rob's hole sounds like content for a whole different platform. Dude, I remember going through E-Rob's subreddit the day after the hole, and it was just so violently just pornographic, all of it. It was like Giga Chad Bull digs streamer's hole. Oh, digs like Twink streamer's hole while he sits there and watches, you know? It's just all cuckold lingual. Like, just that was the whole premise. Just cuckold terminology. And they just peppered that subreddit with some of the meanest shit. It was astounding. Like, a true like labor of love. Honestly, E-Rob subreddit might be one of the best subreddits on any community subreddit. It might be the most active. It is also like true like Chernobyl levels of toxicity. Like, that is radioactive. It's insane, but it is captivating to witness. Like, truly, at its core, just captivating. All right. I'm folding today, man. Play games, stop thinking. Wake think, though. Wake do think. I don't think I'm in a variety gaming mood. I'm almost just in a sleep mood. This was awful. The caffeine just didn't do it today. Yeah, I don't know if I want to just milk hours. Kind of feels dumb. I think I got stun locked on fear of not creating good content with my resolutions, and I let that derail my day. And that is stupid and not something we should do. Not something we should do. We give too much power to our emotions here. And that's not a healthy thing, in my opinion. I don't think it is. I don't. So, chat, maybe that means we have to say fuck that and persist regardless. Because gaming would be lazy, resolutions would be fun, but also not necessarily substantive right now. Because I know it's not exactly what it is I want to put down. It's not exactly what it is I want. Yeah, the HDMI is in full effect right now, Chad. It really is. That's the worst part of it. The HDMI is absolutely crushing. What kind of game would I be down for right now? Honestly, some kind of like city builder. I was thinking about doing Valheim because I saw Soda playing it today and I was like, that does look pretty fucking fun. Because I do have Valheim. But I'm also just really fucking tired. Huh. Fuck! Our HDMI sucks. Because I am very legitimately just totally fucking bewildered. It's not that naps can fuck up your whole day as much as it is like I felt like shit. Like I ate all these eggs and I just did not enjoy it. Like I tried deviating from whey protein to see how it is I felt. I don't think it helped. I do not think it helped. My body is a fucking microchip, man. The smallest invading particle could compromise it, you know? I need my slop. That's what I need. I need more slop. I don't eat eggs. I eat your mom's eggs. That's vile. That's not what I do. That's not what I do. I'm out of content, so I'm lashing out, okay? How the fuck do you tech deck, man? Every time I sit here and fidget with this thing, it does... Oh, wait. I think I just made it tray flip. That was cool. You have to tech deck on a hard surface to pop it. Well, isn't that a stupid thing? Yeah, Bonnie got like a tech deck with Tectone, and now I just have it. I don't know what to do with it. New Year's resolution, learn to tech deck. Now that's... Ooh, you want to know what I should do? I should play Albion. I should finish my Albion sponsor. I only have to do an hour of it. Let's do that. Let's play Albion. We can finish it tonight. That's perfect. That makes me happy. We figured out what we need to do. And I do like Albion. Because I was having a ton of fun doing this. Like I was. This game is good. Like, unironically fucking amazing. And I say that with all the love I can possibly muster. I love a lot of the design principles. Putting everyone in a single world is, I think, a brilliant idea when it comes to making the world feel alive and just essentially sharding it as needed, which I don't even know if they do. To me, it's like a better realized RS3. I prefer, like, OSRS is like a totally different genre to me. But this game takes a lot of what I love about it. A lot of what I love about, let's say, whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say here? Oh yeah, look at this guy. Look at this fucking tank, man. Oh yeah, we've got our whole island to build. Fuck yes. I forgot! We have a whole fucking island to build! You have unclaimed rewards? Of course I want to see them. Friend referral bonus? Nice! Dude, yes, we have to build our fucking, our little island. We were clearing space and getting wood. Getting all that wood, dog. We played Kerbal today? I don't think I'll play Kerbal today. Man, it's so cool how many people want to see me play Kerbal. You guys are so... You make me so happy, chat. Do you guys really like the Kerbal streams that much? Whoa, what? I have a Christmas bison? Take all. Why can't I? Hold on. I want to use this. Yes. Where'd it go? Give me him. Wait a second. That's not you! Okay, I don't want that. What else do I have in here? Referral gold? Nice. We're swimming in it, chat. We're swimming in it. Okay. So what I do need to do today is I wanted to, like, build out my little guild thing. Let's create our guild here. Guild creation. Let's go Giga Chat. Settings. What's the most Giga Chat colorway we could go with here? Ooh, let's go with the cock. Or should we do the fisting? I kind of like the fisting. It's like Teen Street. Is this Walter White? I am the one who knocks. A man knocks on the door. You think I'm in danger? No. I am the one. Yeah. Fuck Skylar, man. They gave her no depth. They just made her so insufferable. Just like her whole goal was to just nag. That's the everyone talks about how fucking great a show Breaking Bad is. Let me tell you what they failed. Was making Skylar even remotely complex enough to care about. They just did not. They absolutely fucking flopped on that. Color 1, let's go with... How do I want to segment this? I do like the black and white. Black, white, purple. These are good colors. There's no good pink. Or I'd definitely roll with the pink, but that's like a magenta. I don't fuck with that. Maybe I go with gray here? Ooh, gray, black. This is fun. Let's do that. With the cock. Good. Apply. Giga chat. Pay. Not enough silver in my account? Bullshit. Bullshit, there's not. Hold on. Wait a second. That's some shit. Create guild. Wait. It costs 100,000? Fuck! Wait, I have a ton of gold, though. Hold on. Buy gold with silver, sell gold for silver. Let's go with 500. Wow! Oh my god. What do I use gold for? I even have to do that. $450,000? Fuck! I don't need that much. Let's just get rid of like 50 of those of Jesus. Yeah. Oh my god. Great guild? Yeah. Nice! Okay guys, who wants to join Giga Chat? Anyone here who plays the game, you could join Giga Chat. You just do it. I don't know how. I just started, okay? How about that, chat? I don't know anything. Alright? Just give me a minute. I don't know how to play the game. But, you know, you don't really have to know. Okay, how do I build? Let me build. You cannot do this while mounted? I'm sorry that you're mad that I'm mounting your mom. You know what I mean, chat? Sorry. WakeWilder's Island. Okay. What can I do here? Let's get off this bad boy. Fuck off, bud. Okay, rankings? No. Arcanist? I don't want to track you! As in, go the fuck away! Okay, never mind. I think I do want to go on you. I want to mount you. I'm gonna mount him, baby. Okay. Co-owner. I don't have any co-owner. Player. Enter name. It's WakeWilder. Hold on. How do I build? Hold on. Do I have to talk to this guy?
Where you headed?
No.
Sure? There's no better.
Are you sure? Wake, you're a legend? Dude, I am not. I am a whiny little boy. Alright, but I try to do some good here and there, and sometimes I think it works. Sometimes it kind of flops. Today, for instance, I wish I did a little bit more with my day. I really do. I wish that our stream was a little bit more cohesive, but it wasn't, and that's okay. However, I will say that this was like immediate dopamine input, and that helped. The minute I started this, I started feeling dopamine. And I did not have any dopamine. My god, I am a slave to dopamine. I really am. HDMI sucks. There's just no good feeling, ever, until you start doing something that's hyper-stimulating, and then you feel all the good feeling, but it's so intense you can't quit. And then you do this for 3 straight days. I'm kidding. I'm actually pretty good at navigating my ADHD in most contexts, but it doesn't mean I'm perfect, you know? These are all things we learn in due time. How do I build? I feel like I definitely learned this when I first started, and now I've totally forgotten. Is this some... Wait. I think it's like a... It's like a button, isn't it? Mount... One friendly player on WakeWilder's Island. Yes, but how do I build myself a 6 space. Oh, that's what the gold does. Oh, wow. You don't need to go that fast, bro. It won't let you apply yet for my guild? Hold on. Let's go to this thing. Guild manager. Guild logs. Hideout. Okay. Guild tax. There's a tax? Huh. That's fucked. Type. Application. Save. Invalid home? Primary English, I guess. I do have to do that. Secondary. Not set. Active time. All fucking day, dude. You know what I'm saying, dude? Setting the guild with the same start and end time. Always popping off, dude. Home city. What the fuck? Let's go with Mountain Cross. I kind of like that. I like the frost. Hold on. Guild. Guild manager. Go back here. Come on. Where'd you go? No. Guild manager. Okay, Guild Island. How do I do Guild Island? I want a Guild Island, man. Didn't, Epstein have one of those? Our activities include a hideout. Hellgates. Save. Invalid home? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, I didn't set it. They're right. Thetford. Fort Sterling. Sure. Invalid primary language? Fuck you. Application. Save. Nice. Okay, now you guys can apply. Apply to join. Get in this shit. All right. How do I make this stuff though? I want to make a cool building. Travel to Fort Sterling.
I can wait.
Okay, so I bought myself an island, but now I don't know how to build on it. Is there a building menu that I'm forgetting about? I'm serious, chat. Is there? Because I remember looking at it and being like, oh, that's how I do this. Is this it? No, but nice. In local production bonuses. M. Okay, I'm not there though. I'm not there at all. I thought I was watching a committed diet streamer like Canute. Now I know you just play games and eat Hot Pockets like me. What just happened? Canute sits there and just says, I am Jesse. I am dying from the cold. I'm dying from the cold, Jesse. And you have the audacity to come at me, brother? Ooh, a guild hall. There's something in the way. Well, let's fucking fix it, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? You think you're better than me? Okay. You wanna play rough, huh? Yeah, give me your fucking logs. Resources depleted. I'm about to deplete these nuts on your face. That accent is the worst. Are you coming at me for my Canute impression? Because I will absolutely fucking ban you. That's like the one thing I got, man. That's like all I have. We take that away, it's over. Wait, so I just can't have one? Oh, fuck. I need to buy one. I can't make myself a little home, though, eh? Let's make a little house. Oh, what the fuck is this? Look at my little shack. Yeah, you know what? Build it. Fill all. I need stone? I need limestone? How do I fucking do that? Lime D plus stone? No. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna kill a rabbit. Out of rage. Canute has a daughter and wife to support. You are not man enough to have a child. Oh my god. Hold on. What's going on here, Dr. Blue Little? What's going on here? Let's get to the bottom of this, alright? Let's look at the logs. Let's get to it. Let's see. He's not wrong, though. Where did this come from, Travis? When did this... It's all been so nice! You're probably too much of a fucking anime pussy to have a baby. Because then you'd have to put down your fucking anime weeb game to have a sexual intercourse with a woman. Too busy with your stupid game, aren't you? Yes. Platypus, you're in. Accepted. We have our first member of GigaChat. Okay, but real talk, how do I make limestone? Shit. H. We need a... Let's see, not a smelter, maybe. A stonemason. It's the brownstone, methinks. I don't see brownstone anywhere, man. We're gonna have to go gathering somewhere. I don't have any on my island. I don't think I have any limestone on my island. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go back. Bye, Journey.
Let's go.
Let's go! Fuck you. I just want to get out of here. I don't care where I go. I'm there to mine. Go to Cross Gorge. I'm here to fucking hit rocks. Hit rocks with this Cox. Come on. Get me into the shit. I don't care about anyone. I'm a loose cannon cop. I'm a rogue agent. Copper? Well, we don't need copper. That is stupid. Oh, we've got limestone. Beginner stone hammer or better? Fuck me. We didn't get it. That is bad news. Isn't it, chat? Alright, we'll go back. Look at this fucking ox. I need a big ol' fucking beefy oxen like that, man. You snooze, you lose. Speaking of which. Wait.
Welcome, welcome.
Fireworks? The fuck are you? This dude just sells shit? Guild banner? Okay.
Beautiful day.
What do you do? Oh, you're the arena guy.
Ready to expand?
This person's got the island life. Wait. Yeah, let's expand. Fuck it.
A clever investment. Remember.
Okay, we
your
got a new
island
building
is
plot.
tax
That's
deductible.
big. Shut up. Who are you? Saxon Flex? Oh. It's a guild. I thought it was an order. You know what I mean, chat? But okay, so Saxon Flex got big old dongs. What's our TLDR of that? The market's where I need to go. I have to get my hammer. Okay. Get out of my face.
Buying or selling?
Okay. Category. We need like a tool. Tool. We need a stone hammer. We'll buy one novice stone hammer. Wait, I need the beginner stone hammer. Okay. Yes. In my inventory?
Stay honest.
Okay, good. Is this a browser game? No. But it is a very lightweight download. You can exclamation point Albion to play it. It plays similar to RuneScape, but with more advanced like MOBA mechanics. I don't really know how RS3 plays. Wait, I need to get one of these oxen. I gotta get one of these oxen mounts so I can go gather. Gathering is so meditative. I think that it fills a similar niche to OSRS. It's not the same kind of eternal grind. In fact, I think there's a little bit less grind. This has more emphasis placed on other elements of gameplay to me, like a lot more PvP and PvE content. Less, like, personal grinds, which I think is fun. Mount. Yeah, let's buy one of these. Yes. Inventory. Okay, let's get me on this guy. Wow, I'm slow now. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this little fuzzy. Isn't he fucking cute? Yeah, everything's like very like immediately penetrable in this game. That's kind of how I'd describe it. Like, I just feel like the barrier to entry is pretty much non-existent. You can just play. There's like a very marginal amount of consideration to be given to like what it is you can do at certain points in the game, but it is more or less something that I feel like I got total comprehension of in short order. And there's not a lot of like artificial barriers separating you from the game, parts of the game you want to play. Like, you can jump right into PvP, you can get pretty much a full working set over, you know, a couple hours. Not even a couple hours, you just have to essentially purchase it. It's kind of crazy. But I think the penetrability is a big part of the game. It's all built on, I think, like, ease of access, with, like, while rewarding, like, longitudinal grinds. So it's easy to get into, but you can continue to sink time into it to, you know, secure marginal advancement or cosmetic improvements. And plus, like, grinding's just kind of fun. Does anyone else feel that way about these kind of just like tedium, like the tedium of this? Just grinding out, kind of like almost dull, but I would call it like somewhat necessary elements of the game. Just clicking logs, chipping away at things. I think it's just the dopamine of it, you know? It's like a true dopamine treadmill. Hit thing, collect resource. Resource, good. Resource, sell. Make money. Grow skill. Easy. You know? You space out, click things. It's filling that void that, like, of task completion that you're, like, yearning for in your day-to-day, but don't know how to create for yourself. Then you wonder what you've done with your time? I don't think you should wonder. I don't think that you should, like, vilify what is peaceful. I think that some things are meant to strictly be meditative. Should we go into the dungeon, chat? I don't know. There are a lot of dungeons here, ma'am. Where are we? I'm overloaded and move too slowly. Is this thing's just like super heavy? Why am I overloaded? Is it this thing? It's this thing. Or all the logs. But I'm definitely, fuck. That's not good. Fuck you! Anyways, to just reach a place of total flow state and get into that kind of like meditative trance, I think is valuable, independent of your, you know, like workplace productivity or like learning a new skill. To be at peace and to kind of relish in that peace is rare and necessary. I don't even need logs, man. I just like chopping. I never played New World, but I think that was a big part of what people enjoyed when it came to New World. was just how simple it felt. Like, gather, craft, sell. There's like a rewarding treadmill of bullshit, you know? Just recently started growing my hair out. I noticed a lot of hair comes out when I shampoo and condition. Is this normal? Are you shampooing as often? If your hair is longer, that's going to happen. If you're shampooing more frequently or less frequently, more hair is just going to kind of collect. And it doesn't necessarily fall out. It just gets tangled in other hair. Totally valid. It happens all the time. I am indeed answering. But we'll give him a moment. So are you shampooing less frequently now? Because a lot of hair kind of like binds together with just like dirt and grime and sweat. And then when you do end up showering, more hair will come out. Only because like less are coming out. Like you're showering less frequently because of it. That isn't to say that that's like the de facto reason, but it's likely one of it. If you shampoo once a week, have you always shampooed once a week, even when your hair was shorter? Because yes, like longer hair will make it seem as if more hair is coming out. Or you could just be in a telogen phase, where you're just losing hair, because that's what hair does. You shampooed more with shorter hair? Yeah, so that's a big part of it. If you're shampooing less because your hair's longer, that means that like hair's kind of collecting among itself, which is a big point of consideration, in my opinion. So it makes total sense that you're going to be getting more hair in the event that you have less of those instances in which you're actually like purging the shed hair from your scalp. So you got to think of it more of like, if I shampooed every day with short hair, every day you were getting a little bit of hair out. If you shampoo once a week, you're getting all of that lost and shed hair, and it's normal to shed anywhere from 50 to 100 hairs a day. How often should I shampoo and condition? I go about once a week, and I think that that's a pretty healthy balance of scalp cleanliness and like collection of natural oils. But I don't have your hair type in all likelihood, so I have pretty dense like hair in general, and I've found that that's a pretty healthy balance for me in terms of like, I think my hair typically looks better the less I wash it, up to a point, obviously. But when it comes to really maximizing your hair health, I think that washing incessantly strips away a lot of very natural and vital oils that we have, you know, I think like evolved to play host to. But for me, I noticed that if my scalp feels, you know, increasingly itchy, it's probably time. Or if my hair looks disastrously oily, which doesn't really happen with me in the way that my hair works. But that's kind of my experience thus far. I think that a weekly hair wash is the most agreeable balance for me of like what it is I really like to have by way of hair health, and what it is I think is by way of hair appearance, and what it is I think is necessary for scalp health and in turn hair health, because they are interconnected. You know what I mean? Oh, what up, Chili Rips? I wanna rock with you. How many hours do I have in the game? I think only like 9 or 10. I haven't played too much, but I am really enjoying it. A lot. A lot. Turns out I did a whole stream playing this game. Can I have Corian to do ban appeals with me? I think that'd be really fun, yeah. Do you read books? Yes, I do. I'm gonna get back into daily reads, though, because I've been a bit infrequent with them lately. Yeah, I haven't seen Corey in a while. He's still out of town, I think. I'm excited for him to come home so I can give him his gift. I still haven't been able to do that. Ooh, more limestone, boys. I'll switch it before I go to sleep. Did you ever notice follicle growth in areas you didn't have before you started working out? Like, on my scalp? Not really. I noticed hair follicle growth. I mean, like, I started working out when I was kind of young. I didn't really start bodybuilding until I was older. But, for me personally, I don't believe that there's any kind of, like, elevation in androgenicity or anything that would have led to more hair growth in any part of my body. Oh, beard. No, working out didn't really influence that personally. I think a lot of beard growth is largely genetic, man. You can seem to stimulate it with, like, minoxidil, from what I've seen, but, I don't know to what extent any of that sticks around when you're done, when you stop using the minoxidil, which is probably frustrating. That's also just me not knowing, though. You've been using Minox for 8 months? Have you been able to grow a solid beard through it? Yeah, a lot of people have been able to grow beards through it. It does work. It's a hair growth agent, man. Yeah, I hate shaving. That's the only reason I have a beard. I've always preferred how I looked without the beard. Dude, I love resource gathering. You know what I really want to play? Personally? I really want to play Skyrim. I've never played the main storyline. And I fucking adore Skyrim. I have like 100 and something hours of Skyrim logged. I would just always play like modded storylines or do the side quests. I never cared about the actual Dragonkin component of the game. Like, that was never interesting to me. I just liked the high fantasy element in the open world. And so I would always like mod things that made me feel a bit more like grounded. Less of like the chosen one and more of just like a dude with like a skill set, you know? Like, that's always what I enjoyed conceptually about Skyrim, period. Oh wow, that resource just already regenerated. I wonder how glitchy the multiplayer mod is. Then again, I mean, the game is like 12 years old at this point, right? Which is insane, man, because I remember when that came out, just how revolutionary it was. Is this based off Fable? I actually have no fucking clue, to be honest with you. This game was like a crowd-funded operation, to the best of my knowledge. That'd be a really fun collab. Multiplayer Skyrim. Does difficulty scale? If it does, I think that'd be super fucking cool. Yeah, that's why I enjoyed Skyrim so much, was I was really into modding it for a while. Largely so I could have, like, you know, full-scale, you know, like, city orgies with anime waifus. And I'd turn my penis into an autonomous earthworm. Great mod. Don't want to miss it, chat. I have never played Morrowind, but isn't that world, like, fucking Titanic? The Morrowind world, isn't it? Isn't it like a true achievement of gaming at that time? Like it's just incomprehensibly large. Dude, fuck, that makes me want to play Kenshi. I honestly might start an alt channel. I know that a lot of people are against them, but I kind of think it'd be, no, you know what? I should just play the games. It's just like, I have so many very clear ideas of how it is I want to make my content, but I also want to enjoy playing these games without a real content objective, you know? I just don't know how much, like, just variety gaming works anymore, you know? Really? I feel like he would have dropped more. I do have an alt, but I don't use it. Just play them on main? I mean, that makes sense, but you also, like, really do alienate people if you game a lot, and, like, gaming's not really your content, you know? Like, I feel like my overall growth trajectory would be diminished. I love gaming. I love variety games. I love just picking up shit I find to be fun and, like, getting lost in it. And I honestly think that the content that's come of it's been really great, especially with things like Kerbal. Like, I've clearly found a way to make some games compelling enough content to, like, grow through it. But it just feels like such a swing and a miss sometimes. But at the same time, you know, we are on our no react arc. You know what I mean? I love grindy MMOs. In fact, I think that a lot of, like, a game's joy is kind of built on grinds. Like, a lot of, like, kind of, like, monotonous labor. Like, the tedium's kind of meditative. People really do enjoy that, in my opinion. Yeah, I've only ever modded Fallout. I've never done anything outside of that. What kind of grind is Elder Scrolls? It's just been so long since I've played any Elder Scrolls title. I never touched ESO because when I remember, like... I mean, maybe it's just that I come from, like, so much tab targeting from playing WoW so much when I was young. But, like, the first-person shooter kind of, like, aiming component of ESO, which I imagine is a thing, because that's what most of the Elder Scrolls games are, right? Didn't really seem conducive to the genre to me. I don't really want to worry about skill shotting much when I'm playing MMOs. Like, I'd rather play an FPS if that was my objective. Yeah, some people did absolutely love it, though. I mean, I recall it being very sought after. Elder Scrolls, when it first came out. You're gonna keep playing after the sponsor ends? I think so, casually, yeah. I mean, like, logging on, gathering, dicking around. I have a lot of fun with it, man. Except Giga Chat. It is really fun playing this game, man. Yes, it was shit when it came out, but like all Bethesda games, it got better with time and patches. The thing with MMOs is that, like, I think you kind of have to crush it right out of the gate. It's really hard to convince people to play a game that is not vibrant and full of players. So if you don't get people in early, people are going to be like, dead game, no interest. You know, it doesn't really matter how much you develop your content. Not having an active, vibrant player base is going to make it very difficult to compel people to... That's why people will play WoW even when WoW is absolute dog shit. Because it has a player base, you know? And WoW also kind of dictates what people deem to be valuable in an MMO. Because a lot of people are looking to replicate their experience of playing WoW for the first time. So that's a lot of people's, like, most enduring memory. You know what I mean? Of, like, the genre. It was, like, the first time playing WoW, first time playing RuneScape. And so you kind of have to beat the king to be considered even remotely viable. People have to be like, this was more fun than the other thing that's you know, essentially attempting to take over, you know, take up all of my time, if that makes sense. Jesus. Do I have a bank? I think I do, right? Bank of Fort there it is. We found it. Tricking off and playing WoW until I hate my life. Okay. Let's get rid of all that copper ore. Okay. What else do I have that's super heavy that I don't want to have in here? A Master Soul, don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of this is, to be honest with you. It's all insane to me. Players who love the Elder Scrolls games and want a different kind of experience, of course. If Jesus sent me a friend request, would you accept it? Like, my boy, like, Jesus or like Jesus? Jesus like the homie? Or Jesus like the prophet? Jesus. Why is this... Why am I so overloaded? Is it the rocks? It might be all the logs and rocks. The more I think about it, they might be right. Hey man, go to hit ! Albion so you can download the game through my affiliate link, Holmes. That supports the channel. That makes the gods happy.
Islands. Affordable, customizable, safe.
Affordable, customizable, save. Islands. Fuck, I need to turn those into fucking blocks! H. Need a stonemason. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go back. Eat shit. Take me back there. Take me home, country road, to the land I belong. Oh, West Virginia, my mama, take me home. How was that, chat? Do I have a future here? Or am I gonna die alone? Give it to me straight. Can you make my blocks? No. I'm gonna die alone. I'm gonna die alone. What are you? Get me out of here. Alright. Wait. Shush. Give me the dude who does the stones. Where are you? Where's my stone guy? There we go.
Building something?
Craft. Actually, no.
Ready to cut stone?
Give me like 200. Give me 200 of these bad boys.
Chip rocks.
Good.
Easy work.
Easy Wick. I'm definitely planning on doing... I'm definitely planning on doing more gym streams, especially collaborative gym streams, hopefully with Nick. Nick and I have talked about that a lot, but then he left town for eons. He did not leave town, he left the country. He went to Norway. But I am hoping we circle back to that idea because I do think it'd be really fun. Plus, I just really enjoy working with him, you know? Like, I think it's just a good banter. It's a fun dynamic. I think people typically learn from it, so that's my goal. Nick went to Valhalla. Man, I did want to play Valheim today, too. Oh, wow. So this is just my shack? How do I upgrade this? Fuck, I need more sand. I know I need sandstone! Novice stone cutter? Hire him. You want to live there? Fuck it. They'll be ready. Wait, no. Fuck you, Clarice. You go work. I need Clarice to labor for me. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Dude, this ox is fucking moving.
Looking
All right.
for safe passage?
Looking for safe passage? Yes. Yes, I am. Pirate Assassin's Creed? Oh, Black Flag? I never played Valhalla. It did seem really fun, though. My favorite Assassin's Creed game was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I thought the story was fucking remarkable. I had a ton of fun playing that game. And, I mean, just, like, I'm captivated by, like, ancient Greece as well. And so, like, the whole milieu it was set in was just so enthralling to me, man. Entering a PvP zone? Fuck that, dog. Do I like anime games? Fucking weeb games? Virgin weeb anime loser games? Yes. Yes, I do.
Home sweet home.
Expand. Can't even do anything with them. Guys, join my guild, man. Join GigaChat. This guy's wise. What can you give me? The Elder Shadow Caller. Damn. #1 Genshin Impact streamer. Dude, what's crazy about that is that I would lose all the money I'd make. I'm just gonna ask Tectone to start calling me the Genshin guy. I'll assume his burden, you know? I'll take that on. His pain. And in exchange, he will make me a star. A true devil's bargain. Devil's bargain? Very sad to watch him become so alone. Playing his anime games. Death Stranding? No, I haven't. Honestly, there's a lot of games I just need to start getting into more, man. Like, I need to play more variety. It is fun! Chat, it is! Is he okay? He ended stream of No, I didn't even know that happened. What did he say? How long have I been playing this? I think I'm like almost to an hour today. I've been playing it for a few hours, though. Like, I think I have like 10 hours logged in the game. Oh yeah, let's get some more wood that we don't fucking need at all. This is for us, boys. Yo, what up, Kush Minister? Welcome in, man. What is Death Stranding exactly? Like, what is the game? I don't know anything of it. Yeah, what happened with Tectone? Like, did he say anything, or was he just like, I have to go? I don't know. Did he text me or anything? Any thoughts on the game? I think it's awesome. From a click-to-move MMO standpoint, I think it's probably the best I've ever played. It's different than the MMOs I'd played historically. Like, it has a lot of MOBA mechanics that are pretty foreign to me, but I'm enjoying the learning process a great deal. Like, it's a cool fucking game. Like, truly cool. But it is all relatively new to me. I like how modular it is. You have the capacity to, like, really custom curate a build, especially with all of the different item combinations you can put together. I do think that's really fun. It means that, like, you essentially, like, kind of, you can collect power out in the open world through PvP, because everything drops when you kill people in, like, red PvP zones. I think that's really fun, man. Like, I just think the design is it reflects, I think, a lot of player, kind of like a sort of like player yearning, you know, is what I see in it. Like, they listened well to their audience and they tried to deliver a game that fans of this genre of MMO would truly cherish. Like, it is fun. Was that a skill tree? Yeah, look at this shit. Where is it? Is it S? Hold on. Yeah. So, you essentially specialize into different weapons, which gives you different buffs. You also have, like, a general point of progression of, like, what caliber of adventurer you are as well, which is interesting. You have a whole tree for crafting as well, building in opposite directions. Stealth archer every time, yeah. Which is cool because this gear is essentially, like, what your, like, the gear determines the skill set you have access to. And so you specialize in that gear as you go, ultimately. Wait, what? I've got a ton of learning points. Holy shit. Like, a lot. What in the fuck? I am having a ton of fun with this game. I hope they keep sponsoring me in the future, because I will keep playing the game on stream and progressing this character. It is fun. As someone who's totally new to it, I am enjoying it. Alright, is Clarice ready? Clarice, 23 minutes, manage. Wait. I have to give her a bed to be happy? Wait, did I get a wife? What did I do here? No, you're supposed to be a laborer. Every laborer needs their own bed of a tier at least equal to their own? Wait a sec. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine, I'll upgrade it. Okay, let's go and get our... I guess we'll go get our limestone cut again.
Welcome, traveler.
I always thought that was weird, how you could adopt children, but you couldn't, you know, inseminate and conceive a child with your Thane Lydia, you know? With your adventurer. Like, why can't we have, you know, like, unprotected sexual intercourse kind of thing? I just don't feel like they really explain that well to me. Like, am I, as the Dragonkin, am I sterile? Am I infertile? They never told me. Is that a part of this, like, is that what it means to be the Dragonkin? Or is that just, like, his moral code? Where he decides that there are too many children without homes.
Need something cut?
And he won't rest
Got it.
until each and every one of them are given a home. You know? Got me through a breakup, man. It's a whole new life on there. Hey, man, you get enough of these, you know, like, hardcore, you know, like, anime fuck mods, and before you know it, man, the real world matters less and less. Throw that shit in VR, my friend. Cooming doesn't heal all wounds, but that makes you forget them until they all kind of pile up and, you know, cannibalize your life in real time. But it buys you a little bit of time in just pure blissful delusion, right? That's the real goal, chat.
I can get you anywhere.
Please react to Soda's dad. No react, Dark Team. It's sandstone! Fuck! I just went and cut all the limestone! I'm fucking irate. Okay, we gotta do this anyway. Guys, we're gonna raid Grayson. I'm tired. I want to do all of my resolution stuff tomorrow, and we are going to. And I love you all. Thank you for a good stream. Guys, have a good new year. I'm glad that everyone is settling into the new swing of things. Just know that I love and cherish each and every one of you. And I'm really excited for tomorrow. We're going to do a full Beefy Boy stream, and that's going to be a lot of fun. So, I look forward